Why does it look like this? Uh, I gotta turn that off too. Hang on. I don't think anyone's in here at the moment, which is good. We should be chilling, but oh man. So, hope you guys have been having a good weekend. I had an alright weekend, I'm not gonna lie. What happened, if you may be asking? So, Saturday, I basically slept all day. Um, or Friday, I basically slept all day after I got off work, so I am sorry that I wasn't able to stream on that day. But so on Saturday, I also was kind of basically doing the same thing, just sleeping. I don't know why, but that entire week of work just took me out. It was bad. But we're back. I feel a little bit more rejuvenated. I'll feel a lot more rejuvenated on Wednesday though, which is in 3 days. So I work 3 days and then I'll be chilling. I have PTO as well. So that'll be nice. That'll be nice. But anyways, I think New Year's I won't be getting paid though, which would suck. That would really suck. Because I don't even think we have holiday pay either. But I'm not too sure on that, so I'm not gonna say much. But I put this light on as well. But we had that going on. I went to the bar yesterday. I was the one to drive, and if you were to ever be a designated driver, you would know 100% that it is not fun being the only sober one in a drunk crowd. It sucks. It is terrible. Absolutely terrible. And you can have like maybe like a couple shots if you want. I didn't, but some people I know like that were designated drivers for me before I like taking shots, whatever, but they were chilling. And then there are other people that take shots while they're a designated driver and they just keep on drinking. And then it's like, okay, what do we do now? This guy's car is just gonna be in the parking lot for like the next day. What's gonna happen? Fortunately, that didn't happen. I didn't drink at all, and I had a pretty good time. I mean, it was fun. However, the thing that sucked is everyone around me was obnoxious as hell. Oh my God. I love my friends. I love hanging out with my friends from like high school and stuff, and going to bars, whatever, while they're still in college. Well, I'm kind of just working and all. But man, do I hate it when everyone is obnoxious and I'm trying to get home at a decent time, which is 1:15, 15 minutes before the bars even close in the first place. And then we find out, oh, we're going to IHOP. Why are we going to IHOP? So we go to IHOP, right? I get the crepes fresh berry combo with scrambled eggs, hash browns, which, by the way, if you've ever been to IHOP and had their hash browns and eggs, not only are they good, but it's also really messy. And what I mean by messy is you kind of need to use your knife and fork at the same time to scoop up the hash browns and eat it. If you know what I'm talking about, then you know what I'm talking about. If you don't know what I'm talking about, don't worry about it. Maybe one day you'll get there. Maybe one day you'll understand. But you're eating, and I was eating the crepes, which is also a little bit messy. You also have to kind of do like the little scoop, you know. Uh, I don't know if you guys ever get like this, but when you're eating around people, do you guys also kind of get concerned, like with the way how you scarf things down sometimes, especially if you haven't eaten all day? You ever wonder, like, or you ever like, you ever get insecure when you're just eating and you're like, oh shit, hopefully no one thinks of me like a caveman or something when I'm eating. That's what I felt like yesterday. Everyone else was drunk around me. I'm sure they did a worse job, but considering it's me and I'm thinking about this while I'm in the moment, I'm like, shit, hopefully no one thinks I'm being weird with this. I am afraid to take girls or women on dates, especially if it's a dinner date. And the main reason being is because I am worried on if they will judge me on how I eat. Obviously, I shouldn't worry about that. I've eaten with plenty of women before, but it's scary. It scares me. Like I have to have good manners and all, for this dinner date. But will I have good manners while I'm eating? I have manners. Don't get me wrong. Like I can look at the menu and be like, oh yes, I'll have this. And what would you like to have? And then she'll start, or I let her start, and then I'm like, oh yes, I'll have the Rocky Mountain oysters, whatever, right? Don't get the Rocky Mountain oysters. And then it comes out, we get it, we eat it, and I start, and like she's more delicate. She's like, oh yes, all right, it's let's pretend it's soup, right? She's at Olive Garden. I'm over here. Oh my god, this pasta is so good, and you like wrap it around, and you're like, but sometimes, and this is like the most humiliating part when you're eating, and I think we can all agree with this, is where it's about to fall out of your mouth. You're eating, and then some of it just kind of dribbles like to there, and then you're like, you're having to slurp it up. It sucks. Like, why is that a thing? Why does that happen? I don't know. And maybe I'll never know. But anyways, so we're gonna be playing Outlast 2. I had it installed on Thursday, which, by the way, I like to go back into that stream for a second. Thank you again for everything on that stream. I appreciate you guys very, very much, and I hope you know that. Make sure all my shits turned up the same. It's about the same, I'd say. Hold on. Okay, I think we're fine. I think it's fine. But yeah, we're gonna play Outlast 2. I know I said I was gonna do this for New Year's, but I don't even know if I'm still gonna really have a New Year's for how things are going. So this is gonna be the closest thing to a New Year's stream you will get. But for that 5-day week, I will most likely not be around. And I'll talk about that later. I don't want to get into semantics and specific details about it just yet. But I think that's enough talking. I think it is about time that we play Outlast 2. I don't know much about this game. I played the first one back in on New Year's of 4 years ago. And that was a fun time. That was a fun stream that we had. I think we originally played Kingdom Hearts, and then someone gave me like $5, like, all right, play this instead. They may have gifted it to me. I don't remember. But it was a fun time, for sure. I feel like I keep saying but a lot. I don't know, maybe that's just me. But I need when I do have that 5-day week, I'm gonna try and get some work done if I can. It depends if I will go to Oklahoma or if I won't. But we'll have to see. We'll just have to wait and see for that. Loud. Loud, loud, loud. Okay. Very, very loud game. Very loud game. Hopefully we can be able to turn it down just a little bit. You can adjust the gamma by moving the slider. Okay. Probably like not too bright, right? So, oh, you still can't see the game. Oh, fun. Hang on. What are we doing? Oh, you can see it now. Okay, cool. So that's way too bright. I feel like that's a good amount. It's not too dark. It's not too... This music can fuck off, bro. Jesus. We don't need all that. No fail QT. There are QuickTime events in this game? Oh my lord. Alright, I'll do max. But it seems like we can't really change anything. So I am going to do a little bit of... do 50% volume. Story mode. Okay, difficulty, story mode. I'm just here for the ride. Normal, no walk in the park. Hard, I enjoy dying. Nightmare, I deserve to be punished. Insane, life simulator. Interesting categories for difficulty. Let's go hard. Outlast 2 contains intense violence, gore, graphic sexual content, and strong language. Please enjoy. After giving me that warning, okay. Lynn Langerman is an investigative journalist seeking the answers behind a pregnant woman murdered under impossible circumstances in rural Arizona. You are blank Langerman, her husband, assistant, and cameraman. Record everything. Neither of you are fighters. To navigate the horrors waiting for you in the desert, your only choices are to run, hide, or die. And thy faults, even the virginal fears of your whelping years, shall be visited upon you, and you shall bleed and wail, and you shall repent. Okay.
Please, Blake. Where are you?
Where's this Blake guy, bro? We need Blake. I miss him.
Coming.
There's supposed to be blackness, like darkness.
Jesus, Blake, are you really sleeping?
Oh, there we go.
You should have slept last night.
Well, I had to get that hospital footage organized.
You were calling out some other woman's name.
What?
In your sleep. Jessica, I think.
I feel like
You know a
the
Jessica?
Oh, no.
I feel like the dubbing is a
I
little
was
bit
dreaming about
off.
Jessica Gray from when we were kids.
Oh, yeah. I haven't thought about her in ages.
Hey, we're crossing into reservation land now. You said I'm looking for some sort of factory?
Yeah,
We can look, but there's nothing out here.
it does look pretty empty.
All the mercury in that woman's blood, she had to have spent at least a decade downstream from some pretty heavy industry.
If you say so, man, you bought the time.
We should record an intro while we're up here. Production value?
Sure.
The dubbing seems
You work
off.
my diaphragm with this thing on.
Audio's gonna be crap. We'll have to... Whoa! The fuck?
Fuck. Sorry about that. Left panel's a little soft, but well, we're good.
That was exciting. Get
It
as
won't
much
be
of the
good for
landscape behind me
long.
as you can. You got me?
Yeah, we're good.
Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. Have a soup pie, have a soup pie.
This game is still loud as fuck. What? Cancel. Okay.
Okay. I'm Lynn Langerman, here for newstomorrow.net. We're flying past the Havasupai Indian Reservation in central Arizona in search of the origins of murder victim
Hey, Lynn,
Jane Doe.
I don't think you should say murdered. We don't know that.
Oh, I'll say she strangled herself to death.
It's what the police report says.
We may play this before the doctor interviews. If this falls on the first 30, we need to get the word murder
What does the
in there. We should probably
W2
mention the fetus,
W
too.
and
I
T
mean, how
stand
just-
for? It's like white balance?
Here, let me
Oh,
try a
it's
version that can
Zoom.
serve as an intro for the whole piece. Tell me when we're good.
Okay, we're good.
2 weeks ago, a young woman was found wandering, barefoot, pregnant, and alone on a barren stretch of highway 100 miles from the nearest... Oh,
We lost the engine. Fuck.
How does that even happen? Okay. Outlast 2. By the way, I would like to preface by saying I did not like Outlast 1. God, there's so much stuff in Outlast 1 I just did not like. I mean, first of all, they tried scaring you way too many times. It wasn't... People say that Outlast is one of the best horror games of all time. They haven't played enough horror games. That's my stance on it, okay? I have not played Outlast 2. I have not played Whistleblower. I don't think I played Whistleblower. Maybe I have, I just don't remember. But what I do know is that people saying that Outlast 1 is one of the greatest horror games of all time is fucking stupid. I'm sorry. I have to say that, dude. Because It's not. It really isn't. Okay. When I think about horror games, I think about Resident Evil, Silent Hill. No fucking shot do I ever think of Outlast unless it's my last option to ever talk about. It's stupid. I don't know why this game got so hyped for no reason. Like, the only reason I feel like that this game got hyped up is because of just the gore, or just like the really weird, messed up, fucked up scenarios you'd see in like Hostel or something. That's how I think. Okay, the game just closed out on me after saying all that. I pressed W once and I'm pressing W. Okay, what? Let me click. When I press W, it just closes out the fucking game. Okay, what if I press D? What is going on? Every time I press a button on this fucking godforsaken game, besides like H or whatever, shut up! Oh my god, you can't see that. Options. Okay. Yes, okay. A. It's showing shortcuts for whatever reason, but the... Okay. What is going on? Okay, I have to look this up. Every time my keyboard just doesn't want to fucking work. Why did... Okay, the Windows button is being used for whatever fucking reason. Maybe that's why. Wait, hold on. I still need to see my game. Or OBS. Okay. What is fucking going on? Okay, W. Okay, I can move. I can move again, chat. Oh my god. I don't know why the fuck the Windows button... Now it's just not even doing anything. What if I press it again? Whatever, dude. Okay, so... Can we walk out of here? I guess not. So there's gonna be Christianity in this game. I believe Christianity was actually a big factor in the first game, if I'm not mistaken. I don't necessarily remember, though. To Jessica. Can we zoom in, or just look like that? Okay. 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 Inri? Is that what that says? INRI. Okay. Interesting. Oh, hi. Some locker room. I don't remember Outlast 2 starting like this. And I will say, so I haven't played this game. I watched a little bit of gameplay out of anyone from Minilad back in the day, like in 2016 or whatever, before the allegations. And why is that so tall? That should not be that tall. I feel like this isn't correct. So this is not the correct height. Because like this is where my head is. Like where that cuts off, that's where my head is. That does not look right. Also, that's really big. That's a really big thing. So height and width, that just doesn't make sense. Oh. Okay. What's up? I'm bleeding. I'm bloody. Let's go. Yeah, this is what I remember as the outside with the gravel and the rocks and trees and the moon setting for the night. Okay, so this is... This is right after the plane crash. There's our trusty video cam. And there's the actual plane crash. Which they are probably dead.
Lynn? Lynn?
Can only see your objective by pressing tab.
Find Lynn. Nothing matters but Lynn.
Okay. What about the pilot though? Find Lynn. What about the actual, also the helicopter pilot? Shouldn't we also find them as well? Left to drop off a ledge was kind of insane. Foreign events should be captured on video. Press to raise your camera. Program will start automatically indicated by a blinking record button or emblem, whatever. When the rack sign blinks, it means you are aiming correctly at the recording event. Aim at the event until the red circle is full to successfully capture the... Okay. Video recorded. Review recorded videos to learn more about events and goals. Press tab to access your camera's menu.
No, there's no bodies. She's not
No
in here.
bodies.
Lynn!
Interesting.
Lynn!
Yo, what about the pilot, bro? Use knife vision. Raise your camera and press F. Okay. I do understand, like, I understand how it can be scary, but like at a certain point, it just gets oversaturated with jump scares.
Oh, fuck me! Fuck!
Also, we're low on battery already.
Did not happen in the crash. Fuck this. Lynn,
A lot of fucks. But I can understand how it can be scary sometimes. I mean, it was like, when I think of like a night vision, something like this, in a movie, I always think of the Descent, where it's like right behind her or whatever, by one of the cavers. Reload. How many batteries do I have? Will it tell me? Also, we run this in 1080? Damn.
town.
That's actually really good.
I thought we were miles from anything.
Press space, blah blah. Anything in here?
Hello? I'm
Lynn.
lost. And hurt.
Jammed. I don't think anyone's in there, buddy. Anyone in here? I don't think so. I think we just have to keep going. Keep exploring. Looks like it's about to become morning. Because the clouds. Oh, there's just a house right here.
Is anybody there? Please.
My dear sweet, can I just look at that on here? My dear sweet Ellie, I can't bear what we done, nor being apart from our little one, so I'm going over and hoping you forgive me for leaving you behind. And God forgives me this last trespass. I know that they had to be offered up, but I'm all tore up inside and can't live no more. Hopefully the end will come soon and we can be together again. Unless God burns me forever for the sin. Until then, I hope you find what woman's comfort you need in the arms of Papa. Noth. Yours forever, Tom. Why is there a clean text? That looks very visible. Whatever. What else do we have over here? Oh god, battery. Very nice, very nice. Oh, another one of those. Did I do that? I didn't do that. Let's just ignore all that. I see you, bro.
Who's...
Q and E to peek. Oh shit! He's just there. How does he know? How does he know I used that? Is he still over there? No. Can't open that door. That's disgusting, bro. Now, I am curious. I mean, that's why I bought this game. I am curious to see how they changed, if they changed. You can hide in water barrel. Anyone around? Didn't think so. But I'm curious to see how they are going to, add on to the mythos. Of Outlast 2. Who was that? That was not Jesus. How do you take a photo again? I don't remember, but anyways. Dear Father, our loving God continues... This is a lot better. Our loving God continues to bless me with visions, and I know more certain than ever that the enemy is near with every day. I was scrubbing the stains from the floor of Daniel's room when the blessed music rose inside me and sank me into true sight, where I saw a creature like the burning sun, but with inward rings of teeth upon teeth and dangling beneath limbs I took to be arms, but were cocks that rose in childing purpose. And as this monstrous sun descended, it fucked the earth and birthed some great and slouching horror from the fire. I was filled with the same fear, so great that I could not breathe nor move, and saw myself all those years back blinding Daniel with a lie and tried to weep, but could not. And when I woke, I found myself wet with lusting, painfully desirous to feel a man inside me. And the feeling was not so far different from the fear. I tried to comfort myself with your teachings. Terror is as joy in the moment of God, but I would take greater comfort in your manhood inside me and a firm prayer that the Antichrist be strangled in my womb. Okay. The most faithful of your flock in holy longing, Lisa. Fucking weirdo. Jesus Christ. Pick up a bandage, so we're about to get hit soon, it seems. Anything else over here? You can hide by crawling under beds. I'm not underneath the bed. How do I hide under the bed, bro? Is there a better way? Is there a better way to crawl? You can hide by crawling under beds. I'm not... Okay, here we go. That's how you crawl. So we do that, and then we do that, and then we let go control. That's how we hide under beds. Okay. Good to know. What's in here? Absolutely nothing. Hold to peek. I didn't even really peek there. Why is there a baby right there? Hold the phone. This doesn't even look like a person. If anything, just a humanoid. Saw something on the last
That's fucked up.
What's fucked up? Oh, children. Yeah, they are pretty fucked up. To open windows, press. I will say that did get me. That definitely did get me. So doors are double, so they can be used to lock or unlock the door. We're not unlocking that just yet. Okay, nothing. I cannot see. Alright, what was the point of that then? My batteries are running low. Batteries are ammunition in this game, like it's Alan Wake. Just first person. Let me reload my batteries. To crouch, hold left control. Thank God we have night vision on this camera. If we didn't, that'd be pretty bad. Nothing much going on. I think we can just... keep going. Did I say Satan? So Satan's... I'm not trying to use up all my batteries on this. There we go. Why does this look like a trap? Midwives lament. The baby is coming. Ready the knife. The babe is coming. Knight's midwife. Mother to the enemy, stained within. God's creation, saved with sin. Hallelujah, stay the storm. No longer must we wait. For come the dawn, the enemy born to die in temple gate. The babe is growing, her belly swells. The babe is growing, sent from hell. Ezekiel waits, a sharpening his blade. Gather at the gate, we kneel and pray. Hallelujah, stay the storm. No longer must we wait. For come the dawn, the enemy born to die in temple gate. I don't know. Tone deaf. Tone deaf, Alright, this blood reminds me of the enhanced blood textures for Skyrim. The remastered version on PC. That's what that reminds me of. What are we recording? What are those?
God.
Those are babies? X. Oh. I see. Those look like kids. Are those maggots? Those are definitely maggots. Okay. I hope this is the right way. Yes, it is. What does the I stand for? Does it mean someone's watching me? God, this game is so dark. Baby doll. More baby dolls. Reminds me of that one place in, to crawl, press C. I did that. C didn't do anything for me when I tried to crawl. Whatever. What else we have? Okay. Hey, another battery, finally. I don't want to go there just yet. Is there anything else I can do?
If any man has an ear, he that leadeth in
She sounds really close. Fire's still burning. Okay. Okay. What do I do here? Did I just go back? What am I supposed to do there? Why does my shoulder feel weird? My shoulder feels really weird, my right shoulder. It feels very uncomfortable and I don't know why. So is she like gone? Fun, that's locked. There's rocks over there. My battery's already close to dying again. Was there someone out there? Do I investigate? Nah, I think it's alright if we don't investigate. Why does my shoulder feel so tense? It feels tense like right here. I don't know why. That actually like kind of hurts. Like, ow. Ow. Why does that hurt so bad? That doesn't feel good. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I'm trying to strain this out as soon as possible. I do have some water in my water bottle. I'm gonna get some more though. But I got the leave right here. Okay. We are back. Let's leave. Alright, one down the hatch. Should be fine. Okay. Back. Why do the frames just suck ass out of nowhere? It's also really hot in my room, so that could be a reason why. Okay. Let's open this. Chapter 8. Chapter 8. And your people. Yeah? Okay. I'm back. I'm gonna take one more leave. Still, my shoulder still feels weird. And then we'll play more. Sorry, this has kind of been not a lot going on. I do apologize for that. Because we probably play like what, 20 minutes of this game, most likely, like only 20. So I do apologize. I hope you can forgive me. I have my throat. Okay, I think we're fine. Let's play some more Outlast, shall we? Okay, chapter 8. And you people have made war in the fields of my son in Eretz, Yisrael. My land laid waste, but my seed firmly set against Babylon and the Assyrian and against Rome, but fallen to the Moslem and failed in the Crusades and betrayed in the time of the publican Pharisees. As it was written by Baruch ben Neriah, in the words of the weeping Jeremiah, the prophets prophecy falsely, and the priests bear rule by lucre and shame, and my people love to have it so. Be thou instructed, O Ezekiel, lest my soul depart from thee. Let not thy face be uncircumcised, and thy Jeremiah, thou must not weep not but tears, thou must weepest even blood. 5. And Sullivan Noth inscribed his name as Ezekiel upon eternity's banner. With iron blade he scratched the word I down the globe of his eye, and was slit and bled, and his face was washed with tears and blood. Thus saith the true Lord, now may I show you the truth, for you have cut thine face and covenant to me. And the Lord saith, you have not cut away thine eye, but the scale you took for an eye, and now you may see. Sounds like poetry. I just realized how high sensitivity this is. Damn, give me a second. Apply. Okay. Lots better. Good looks. So there's a lot of religion, which, if I'm not mistaken, I believe the first game was also about religion.
Oh, Jesus! Who?
Then you'll have.
God wants me dead? Okay.
Oh, okay. That's her. Her eyes are glowing red. That's actually kind of cool. Of the pitch black darkness. What is my battery at? It's actually very low. Damn. Maybe I can find another battery. There's something over here. It showed a command prompt for a second. Okay, let's hide. Okay, maybe it was nothing. Is there anything else I can open? Another battery, hell yeah. Hide? Oh. The barrel, whatever. Okay, so we have 2 batteries left. We should be good for now. This current moment. To hide in waist-high plants, okay. Before we hide, what's in here? You can hear through walls and track sounds with your camera's microphone. Your camera is equipped with the microphone. Press V to hear through walls and track sounds. To my right. Can I turn off night vision? There ain't something. You need to die. That light was not on originally, was it? Okay, I think we're fine. I want to say we're fine, but this music is very... It's changing me. You know another thing I don't like about these games? You can't fight the enemies. You have to be powerless. Big ass church. Or not church, cross. I swear to God, I heard a door. Well, that's a fine move. Why did that have to be so fucking loud? Is there anything in here? That's not what I meant to do. You need to die. Wish I could assassinate these guys, bro. That'd be so much nicer than what I'm having to deal with now. Okay, for a second I thought that guy just randomly disappeared. What even happened, bro?
Mountain of Zion looks desolate. Fox is welcome home. Saying now, O Lord, remainest forever.
What is that?
Say now, O Lord, remainest forever. These were the words of lamentation.
Okay. What in the fuck?
Daddy,
What
help!
was that?
Fire! The lamp's still, Daddy!
Oh.
Like they're... It's like they're hypnotized.
Why must we do this terrible life?
Please try to be strong as you can. Papa tells us at every service that God remembers us, our sins and our dreams, and we gotta face our sins if we want to get right with God. If the visions are getting worse than dreams are in our waking eyes, it just means that the tribulations are coming closer, and that'll be hard, but there's paradise on the other side. God loves us, and don't never give us more than we can handle. Yours always, Philip.
We hope to be. We cannot only try to be like Jesus, we need to be like God. God has sent us this woman. Fallen. Like a rebellious angel from the sky. Take the gag off.
Can I get in?
I ask you, who is this outside? The stranger come into our midst.
Is that Lynn?
Already revealed your tongue. Say it for nothing but lies. God's truth
Oh,
is
we can go this way.
come directly. God, I lay these hands on this dissembling sinner and ask that you reveal the truth. Pray with me, children.
You see that? It's a reverse cross, which usually means demonism. God, these guys need to shut up. I can barely hear myself. Chapter 11. Now the breaching of hell's cunt drew nigh, and the night air sang with the grinding edges of the midwife's blades. And the enemy, fearful even in his prison, reached out and into the heart of Sullivan's dearest and most trusted disciple, who was called Val, and secretly stiff-necked and uncircumcised of heart. I'm gonna DoorDash, bro. I'm so hungry. Hold on, give me 1 second, chat. Okay, I'm back again. I decided not to DoorDash. I'll just eat something when I'm done streaming. My money's low. Lower than I want it to be, so I am not going to DoorDash. Okay, breaching of hell's country night. Enemy fearful even as prison reached out. Vows by the son of on damage. Blah blah blah. Jesus, Lord, demons. Probably. I don't know. Now, should we unlock this? Is there any other openings? Also, I take it this is going to be like the antagonist or something for the game. That one's locked, so we can't go in there. Alright. Let's open this door, I guess. Move backward, open door slowly. I wouldn't even say that slowly. Okay, that's... Okay. So we're like on the... in the underground of this place.
Give me everything you want. Give me your lives. Give me your children. Give me their lives. I'm ready for both.
So there's definitely a cult. Ad inferi per aspera. Oh, this door's open.
All my anger boiling down to a hard little ball. I love I'm sorry. I offended the prophets.
Another reason. I was gonna say something, but I don't remember. It's over here. This door needs a key. Well, that's okay. These guys could just grab me at any point. As you got Papanos ear. I'm asking that you tell him a worrisome story that I hope is only my fears and nothing factual. The chief among his deacons, Val, came to me before sunrise this morning with an offer that was not fully described. Val acted like somebody offering something secret and sexual in nature, but my knowledge of Val and his character frightened me terribly, and I would not accept any such invitation. Val would not further explain, and told me that there are places in our hearts Papanoth cannot reach. Though truth be told, Val seemed more interested in other areas of my body. Maybe Papa shouldn't be doing all that. I asked Val to return this evening once I had a chance to think it over, but it is only so that Noth may send some men of firm character to secretly witness what I suspect is blasphemy and betrayal and cut it off before any harm is done. I hope Papa can help, as I am dreadfully scared. Ruth. Anything else? Just that? Okay. Oh, you can peek from the ledge too with Kieran any. Interesting. So I need a key for that door. Oh, which is right here. Are you ready for a jump scare? Oh, these guys are gonna grab my leg. Told you. Alright. Oh, I can't slowly open that. Sounds very loud. Can you beat... What do you mean shit? What is there to say shit about? Jams. You cannot hide by... You can hide by entering a wardrobe. Okay, cool. Alright, the Gospel of Sullivan Noth. Chapter 11, 7 to blank. Now the breaching of hell's cunt was closed, was coming upon them, drew near, and the air was filled with the singing of Papa's glorious hymn, and the Fuck. And the night air sang with a sharpening grinding of the midwife's blades. Edges. Saying even though trapped in hell, penetrate the heart of Val. Out and. Edges out and shame. Okay, this does make sense. And Satan, Shaitan Baal, the enemy, fearful even in his prison, reached into the heart of Sullivan's dearest and most trusted disciple, who was called Val, and shod in the clothes of secretly stiff-necked and uncircumcised of heart. Val's mind descend among the damned and hated. Okay, these guys are so illiterate. Of God and Ezekiel, and communed with the enemy, and drank of bathed in the foul sweet hot seed of the spider-eyed lamb. Val betrayed Temple Gate and God, and even Sullivan Noth, who would guide the chosen to salvation. And God said, let Val and all believers, heretics die, suffer 1,000 injuries, and 7 times 7, and 7 times 7, that in suffering before death and eternity ever after, and shame. What? Unlock an open door. Jammed. Can I see at all? Do you see me? No, they don't see me. I'm not opening that. Oh.
Oh God, Blake.
Are you okay?
What's up, Lynn?
No.
What the fuck?
I don't know. Oh shit. We have to run. There.
Alright, let's run. What are you doing, Blake? Come on, we gotta run. Go!
Where are we going?
Away from here. Anywhere but here.
Okay, then let's leave. Go!
Ah! Oh God.
What?
My stomach. It hurts. Something's
Oh.
wrong. Fuck.
Oh, I think I'm understanding. She's going to give birth to the Antichrist. Why else would someone's stomach hurt?
Oh God.
Jesus Christ, Lynn! What's happening here?
You were dead. When you fell, I thought we were all dead.
It's okay. I'm here. We're gonna get out of here, okay?
God,
What did they do to you?
I can't talk about it.
Children, I have news for you, but
Please don't ask me.
this evening, after all these years,
Kill me.
Why can't we hear that?
our faith has been proven.
Why is there a speaker with these people?
From the outside world, part with her the foul person we've been awaiting all this time. She has a child.
Can't look behind us.
I performed examination
I don't know.
myself, and
He's
it is
insane.
empirically
They're all fucking insane.
the devil
Please, Blake, I just want to get out of here.
that she is among us.
Why are we not running anymore?
I can't. Not now. Let's just get away from this place.
Kill them.
Okay.
Soak the earth with their blood
It sounds like we're getting closer.
and crush it beneath your boat hail. Revelation is upon us,
Stay back!
and we must
We're the Gentile.
I swear to fucking Christ, the first person who touches me loses their eyes. God, no! God, no!
God wants the child.
Lynn!
God wants the child.
Get off me! Get off me!
God wants.
Lynn! Lynn! No!
Oh no, no.
No!
You motherfuckers! Get off me! You leave her alone! Leave her alone! Lynn! Lynn! Fuck you!
What the fuck?
I've watched my father fuck your god to death.
Blake! Blake!
Hush.
Man, no! Wait! No, wait! Don't!
There you go.
No! No! Oh! For fuck's sake! Shit.
Take her home. I'm gonna share my
Well, they're not gonna kill her.
Motherfucker!
God doesn't love you. Not like I do.
What? Yo, stop doing all that. Making me very uncomfortable.
Yes, my love. We have mother. I think I'll see you again.
Get away. Okay. So is Lynn still alive? Or did they kill her? No shot they killed her.
Lynn! Lynn!
What the fuck?
Jesus. Jesus, God. Fuck were they? Called them heretics.
Oh,
They
Lynn's
called
not
Lynn
here.
Mother. It's not just a cult. It's two sides. Christians and something else.
So we go on the opposite side? I'm worried I may have picked the wrong way to go. I think I definitely did go the wrong way. Maybe I can just crawl this way. Because I'm not seeing much. Oh, this is the wrong way. Will they see me if I do this?
I will be the edge of God's knife.
So this is definitely the right way. Just a lot of water. You can hide by crouching underwater. Just a regular bucket is Flashlight over here. Oh, am I just gonna die? I'm dead. That's shitty. Okay. I know he was like right there and all, but like the flashlight would not, like, how come when I would peek, he would just immediately just.
That's a bridge up there.
Man, whatever. First death of the game. I forgot, how do you do... Fuck. Controls. How do you... It's F. That's right. Cancel. Okay. Okay. Honestly, I think we're fine. Why is he in the water?
Son, your father's sins, lift your feet from the earth. I will speak unto you.
The cable screams in the movement.
We have that door locked. Someone's dead. Just in case, I'm gonna be in here for a second. Okay, I think we'll be fine.
Hey!
I hate you. I can't, I'm stuck. I was stuck, bro.
That's a bridge up there.
What in the fuck? Any bandages in there? No. What's going on, bro? We're in a classroom. But hopefully infinite light source.
What the hell?
Right? Nope. I'd still have to use...
What
I still have to use the batteries? Are we for real right now? There we go. I'm sorry, I have to
do this.
Okay,
You
thanks.
should have loved
Like,
me. You should have helped me. Jesus, forgive me. I don't know what to do. I'm so sorry, Jessica.
what did Jessica do?
Remember this.
Remember this? What do you mean by that? $1995, $1996. Catholic school, the way to success. What would Jesus do? What would Jesus do in this situation? What's this?
And
Oh, it's the photo.
when we were...
By the way, why do you look like
fourth grade.
a younger version of the G-Man? You ever talk about that? Alright, back in the hallways. Extra battery. I don't think you're real. I didn't think you were real. And you weren't. Time to go back to Colorado. Oh, oh. Oh, there's more? I can barely see, bro. Gate doors open. Cool. Cool. Cool.
You're him, ain't you? The outsider? No, so they killed you, didn't they?
No. Not yet.
Well, they'll do it if they find you out here. Come on.
How can we... Why should we trust
are
this
you?
guy?
My name's Ethan.
But I mean, are you one of them? And which side are you on?
And why ain't I trying to kill you? I've been unborn. Seen too much to keep the faith.
But you're not one of those other ones. The heretics.
Didn't say squat when my wife got skull. Had to get cast out. Didn't complain with nah.
That's how I feel right now, dude.
My enemy.
With how Blake's feeling right now, that's how I feel right now.
I'm sorry.
But when he said my grandson, baby he put in her, was my the Antichrist, and I had to slit her belly and kill the child.
Jesus. So we're gonna become this person. Is what I am going to... is what I'm going to guess. For right now.
I gave her a chance to run. Spun them idiots some stories. I've been gifted with talk my whole life. You probably noticed.
Jane Doe.
Sorry?
Your daughter. She was 8 months pregnant. Blonde hair, cut like a boy's.
Yeah. Well, what do you know? You seen her?
It's why we came here.
Is she all right? Please, mister, just tell me she's okay.
She's fine.
Oh, thank God. Oh,
She's not fun.
God. And God bless you. Come on. Get you inside. Ah! Whoa, whoa, hey there. You really busted your head open, didn't you?
I'll be okay.
How's your head down the roof, cellar? I'll bed down there. You can hide till you're fixed up. It's all right. You just relax here. I'll keep you safe. You rest up and heal. Ethan's gonna treat you right.
Alright, let's go to sleep, I guess. Is he gonna get killed? Usually the person who shows hospitality, they get killed the next... like, soon. He'll be the next victim.
Please, Blake. Where are you? I'm scared.
Ooh.
He's coming.
The same dream of just darkness.
I ain't hiding nothing.
Righteousness cannot pass in blood by loins, but the blood of your heart.
I can't Papa's gospel. I copied him 100 times. If I knew where the outsider was,
Prophet don't need your help in finding the devil's whore to interrupt me. Not questions even now other heretics at chapel. God will guide.
ain't I hurt?
You sinned when you denied the prophet your daughter. You sinned since to deny.
Please, please just let me talk to now.
No, the outsider is. His seed begat the enemy. God and the prophet both want
Just
his
let me talk to
blood.
now. I can explain.
God don't hear dead men. Be still. Take your penance. God loves you. God loves you.
I wish I was understanding what's going on.
Might the devil.
I hope you find your daughter. You didn't give me up to her. Not even though she... Thank you.
Why would he? Sid, Santanas, Eni Macau Dell. For extended amount of time will exhaust you. No shit. I take it we're not supposed to go this way. Maybe this way though. No, there's a lock. Did not mean to hide in there. Okay, so we walked out and out there. Lock right here. Is that it? There's nothing else?
The chapel. Somebody there will know where they've taken Lynn.
Look at your right pocket to use bandages. How do I check my right pocket? H. You know what? I don't think I've been injured actually, so we should be fine. Another building over here. At least one person watching. What is she doing? Did she see me? I can't tell if she saw me or not.
Fucking Christ!
Jesus. Two people right there. Am I even still recording all of this? Should I be going in the stranger's house? I'll read that later. I want to see where she went. If she had just teleported. Don't tell me she's gonna go in there. I think I could outlast you, most likely. What's up, LB? Welcome to the stream. You having a good day so far? Oh, what the fuck? Huh? Oh. You're just gonna keep on? First time? I'm good. You? I'm good. I'm very tired, but besides that, I'm pretty good. I'm actually really tired. I have no idea why. I've seen you more tired. That's true. You've seen me fall asleep before. It's not getting there. But it's like kind of close. I don't know. This game's just not really. It's kind of boring. I'm not gonna lie. But I'd said I'd play this game, so that's why I'm doing it. But there are like gonna be like multiple breaks, and this is one of them. I'll be right back in like 5 minutes. I'll be. Actually, give it 2 minutes. I'll be back in 2. It's been 4 minutes. I don't believe you. Yeah, no way it's been 4. Hold on, what? I was using the bathroom. But I'm back. Have a bath? No! Nothing like that. Did I die? What happened? Where the fuck am I? Did I die? Did that fucker see me?
Please, please, beg him for mercy.
For mercy for what? What can I do to help you? No idea. Have you played Outlast before, LB? What is that? Oh, it's a horse. Can I take that shovel and maybe kill that guy for his mercy? I'm not trying to
Maybe
hide.
there's a way through the barn.
Maybe. Maybe we found it. No. Actually, maybe. No. This is a hiding spot, I suppose. Can't say I have. I don't blame you. I played the first Outlast game, and it wasn't really all that. It really wasn't much. No, I think it's overhyped, personally. I've only played a little bit of Outlast Trials, so I'm not gonna say much about that. I guess he can't see me. What's he looking at me?
Oh, hide you in the blood. Hide you in the blood.
Interesting. So, but basically this game is, you have to avoid every single enemy, which is really fucking boring. And, the only thing you have for a flashlight is night vision camera. And the only ammo you got in this game is batteries. That's the only ammunition you can get in this. I should hide there. Little puss sim. Nice. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Oh, I'm boned. Oh, I'm so fucking boned. What the oh my lord. Get up there. Thank you. Fortunately, I make the markings of a varsity athlete in this game. Yeah, okay. Cool. That was interesting. But yeah, batteries, like you have a lot for batteries, but man, sometimes it feels like it's not enough. Alright, 3 more were sent today to live among the Scald. Their swords too florid to disguise. They had 7 children between them, all of whom Papa Nath has sent with the others into my foster care. I now have more than 40 orphans under my wing, who love me desperately, as only can a child abandoned by the parents they thought were as natural and dependable a fact as the rising sun. And I love them, as I will never have children of my own, and have so much So much love to give. When God leaves them, too, I'll be there with comforts and guidance. What do these dreams mean? Ah, classic. Yeah. And not enough batteries. That's limited batteries. Oh, fun. I guess it also got puzzles in it too. We haven't gotten to the puzzles just yet, but I'm pretty sure there are some puzzles in here. This reminds me of Boris Karloff's The Mummy. Do you see that, LB? Okay, that got me. I will say that did get me. I wasn't expecting that to be... I wasn't expecting that to happen. All the intros from the horse. Always fun. Okay, that's jammed, so I can't even go in there. Okay. Back on the road. This guy's a real mouth breather? Oh yeah, he is. He is a huge mouth breather. You're gonna hear it a lot. More than I am. So I take it that's like Virgin Mary or something. This has a lot to do. Outlast has a lot to do. At least this game. I don't remember much of the first game. But this game has a lot to do with religion. Soul of Christ, make me ready. Father Knoth, guide my salvation. Blood of Christ, let me drink your wine. By the severed eye, give me vision. Angel of God, lend me your sword. Kind Jesus, hear my prayer. Heal me in your wounds, keep me close to you. Defend me from a wicked world. And ready me for the devil's hour and the fellowship at Temple Gate, that I might defend your creation until you give me rest. Amen. Okay. Ooh, let's hide in the blood, shall we? Beautiful. Well, it won't be other religions, so I'm sure it's Christian. That is interesting to think about with that. Is like, you don't see a lot of games to deal with horror with like Muslim or Buddhism, do you? I don't think I've ever seen a horror game that is about like Confucius, but Confucius was actually not this fat jolly guy who was under a tree for a little bit. He was actually evil. The devil. I don't know. But it is very interesting why that's the case. No game mocks other religions unless it's Christian. Why is that though? And I ain't even one. It ain't even one? Wait, what do you mean? Like, you're not in one? What? I'm not Christian? Okay. Not a lot of people are nowadays. If I can see that shit. Oh. Birds just falling out of the sky.
What's that?
Those birds falling out of the sky, Blake.
There's gotta be another way.
It's another with guilt thing. Wait, what do you mean I can see that shit? And guilt. And what do you mean guilt? Alright, we gotta go down here. Let's go up here. All more birds. And stiff. Like guilt over looking badly over other religions, but our own one is fine. Oh, I see. It's like kind of like a hypocrite. Is that what you mean? Just like a hypocritical standard when it comes to religion? It's like, my religion's better than your religion, but mainly Christianity. Most people that are Christian don't really care about other people's religions. If they see an Arabic person, they're gonna say, that's a Muslim, you know, like... Is that what you mean? Or like something to the extent of that? Dude, cave diving experience, hell yeah. Okay. We're here now, I guess. Well, no, people are scared to be offended, to offend others, but don't care about offending Christians. Oh, gotcha. That's kind of a double standard. Is it not? Well, then again, Christianity was spread in some non-ethical ways, for sure, especially like the Spanish Inquisition and stuff like that, so... Does interest me though. I wonder if there was like a horror movie or like a horror game about like. Well, then again though, hold on. Are there like demons in other religions? Is that a thing? Or is that more of a Christianity thing? Basically, Christians is the easy target religion to mock as it spawned democracy that allows it to be criticized. Oh. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. What is this thing, bruh? Yeah, let's record that real quick. Can't critique other religions without huge backlash, basically. Well, I can understand it. I also don't, because I feel like all religions should be made fun of, you know. I know some people are like have been making fun of like Muslim stuff as well. Like it's like when you tell a Muslim that they can't. It's like when you tell a Muslim. Fuck, what was it? It was some meme where it's like Muslims when they go out, have sex, drink, but one mention of pork, one mention of pork, and they like go apeshit crazy or something like that. I don't remember. But you want to know something that interests me? Since we're on the discussion of religion and Christianity, did you hear? Did you hear about in Oklahoma? There's this woman who was doing like this paper or whatever, like Oklahoma, like OU, Oklahoma University, and she was doing this paper for this teacher. Okay, you chilling. Woman in okay. What? Okay, so this is recent. This is like December 7th or whatever. But there's a person from Oklahoma University who was doing like a essay, right? And there was a rubric for it, like to tell you like what matches and whatever. And basically, hold on. I want to make sure I'm factually correct on this. Or not factually correct, but like at least have a source for this. We got her name. Her name is like Samantha something. But there was a instructor removed from Oklahoma because of it. But yeah, so this is CNN, so this isn't the best news source, but it says Oklahoma instructor removed from teaching for failing a Bible-based gender essay. which is fucking crazy, first of all. Yeah, but it's a college essay on gender, and this woman decided, you know what, fuck that. I'm not gonna do that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna talk about religion and like the two genders or whatever. I don't know if that's the exact point. There's a lot of fucking words on this shit. Yeah, but basically the teacher flunked the student about it because it didn't properly work. Hold on, you know what? It's Fox News. So I don't really want to do all that, but whatever. It's fine. So this no idea what that means. Okay, this should be a better explanation on what happened. Okay, so now keep in mind this is Fox News, so this isn't going to be the best news source either.
I was asked to read an article and give my opinion on the article, and the
Can you hear
article
it?
was about gender binary and mental health and gender stereotypes, specifically in children because it's a lifespan development class. So I was asked to give my opinion and my reaction to the paper. And prior to this assignment, I've been in the class all semester. So prior to this assignment, I've gotten 100% on every single paper, every writing assignment in that class. So I did this assignment the same as I would any other in that class, and gave my opinion on gender binary and gender stereotypes.
Wonder why parents don't
and
want their kids in
that
schools as
naturally
much.
My views are from the Bible and my Christian kind of worldview. And so that's what I wrote about. And I didn't think anything of it. I turned it in. And
By the way,
assumed
like,
that
I've seen her Instagram profile. Not bashing on this woman, you know, like, it's her views, it's her beliefs, but same time she's kind of stupid, or idiotic for that matter, because she basically put in the lowest amount of work into this. She talks about, I don't know if she talks about it in this video, but she says that she did it in like 30 minutes, whatever, and then like went to go see a play. I'm not making this shit up. But she kind of scares me because her photos, if you go on her Instagram, her smile is just, it doesn't look real. It looks very uncanny. And like, I mean, she looks spray tan too.
all of the other writing assignments. And so then about a week later, I received a 0 on it from the teaching assistant. And he left submission comments saying that my work was offensive, that I need more empathy in my writing. Things like, if I'm going to argue against...
Religion wasn't a part of the subject in the first place, you know? Religion wasn't a part of the subject in the first place. It was like, hey, like, what was it? Like, what do you think of gender...
The consensus...
Let's go back to what she was saying.
This assignment, I've been in the class all semester. And the article was about gender binary and mental health and gender stereotypes, specifically in children because it's a lifespan development class. So I was asked to left submission comments.
How old are these kids? I think she's like 19 or something.
That I need more empathy.
Her frontal lobe has not been developed yet.
Things like, if I'm going to argue against...
Yeah, she... Basically, Fox News allowed a platform for it. Mainly probably because the teacher themselves were trans, I believe, or non-binary.
Every medical field,
or gender fluid.
in every medical association in the United States, then I need empirical evidence to back that. But there's no empirical evidence or any evidence required anywhere in the instructions or in our syllabus. I definitely think that I was being punished for what I believe because
You're in Oklahoma. You're not getting punished for what you believe.
My essay in my response to the article.
What is Oklahoma's Christianity rate? No, I mean her class. Oh, I'm not sure.
Bible, not just
I'm
Bible,
not
like
too
what
sure.
The Bible and what God says about gender and about those roles, and that was very offensive to the TA. The TA said that I need more empathy in my work and that what I was saying was offensive, but I don't understand how my opinion could be offensive. in that setting. So
I feel like I don't need to be taught that
because of my
class, let alone
religious beliefs.
kids.
I think I would just say that God loves
Well, it was, what was it called? What was the
him,
class that she
and
said?
my reaction to the paper, and prior
Because she
specifically
says
in
it
children
earlier.
because the article because it's a lifespan development
Lifespan development class. How about a credit card
class.
lesson?
So I wrote
Oh, that'd
about
be
and
nice.
saying
That'd be
that
nice to know
my
about.
work was
Or like
saddened
230,
that they're
right?
offended by the truth of the gospel and the truth that I wrote about in my assignment, and it saddens me to see that
Not in
that offends them
America,
and
eh?
upsets them the way it did.
Yeah,
But
no. There's not a lot of, unless you're in
overall,
finance, right? But there's not
I
gonna be a
know
lot of
that
classes
I
about
was treated
knowing how to use
unfairly.
a credit card.
But
I wouldn't think in
there's still grace
college
in that,
because
and
they didn't teach that
God's
in high
supposed
school.
to.
But then again,
I
college is a lot
don't
different
honestly
than
think
high
that
school is. High school is the
conservative views are
beginner
as
standard.
accepted on
Now, let's talk
campus
about
as
life
liberal views
development.
are.
Despite huge
Even just
divorce
seeing
rates,
everything that's
it's
happened
never
with our
been
Turning Point
worse.
chapter and everything that they've.
I need to learn more about this. Get me out of this fucking website. Jesus. Okay, life development. What is, wait, hold on. What is the average divorce rate in America? 50%? Also, life development is such a broad subject. It is. But this is about, fuck, I'm not opening that page up again. It was like a lifespan class, right? Or something, whatever. But everyone on the internet's been clowning her. But interestingly enough, there were a couple of people who, I don't know if they showed the actual assignment of like what it was, but there's a couple of people that follow her that I'm friends with, and they're Christian and female, and it's interesting. It's interesting because I'm like, I would never expect them to like agree, I guess. I don't know. What's wrong with finding out yourself these days? There's nothing wrong with finding yourself out these days. I mean, shit, you know, if you want to be gay, you could be gay. I don't have a problem with it. I don't understand why people would have a problem with it because it's your lifestyle. It's your choice. Now, I can understand if you're a pedophile. I could not understand that, right? I could understand if you're a pedophile, and I wouldn't consider that as a lifestyle because you are harming so many people. But if you're gay, who the fuck are you harming? The Christians? Pedophiles, obviously, it's children. What's another thing you could talk about? Well, it depends where you live. What do you mean? And also, fuck this teaching bullshit. You can probably say that to like the Department of Education for us because I don't know. It's like we get dumber every day living in America, I swear. Including me. I'm not putting myself high, like above the standard. You live in Saudi, you're harming everyone according to them. Gotcha. Huh. Yeah. Well, I was just talking about America, but yeah, no, it's just like if you want to be gay, I just don't understand what the point is, you know? I don't understand what the point of like I should rephrase that. I don't understand what the point of being upset that someone is gay. You know? I don't understand why it should be your business for someone to be gay or trans for that matter. Now, I definitely think we could do better with transgender, like with like bathrooms and stuff like that. You know, like maybe they have their own bathrooms because there are some people who could definitely. I mean, there are some people who could just identify as female when they're, you know, male, and then you just go into the bathroom. But the thing is, like, what's the probability of that, right? It's kind of the same way with abortion, where it's like if someone were to get an abortion, right, and they already have like 10 abortions because they just want to have sex and have someone give them a cream pie, how probable is that? How many people would actually, and then brag about it next? Not a lot of people. It's the school teaching is where people ain't happy. What's up, Canadian Harmony? Gee, I agree. Want to join a call? I mean, I'm playing a game, but we can call for a little bit. Only for like 10 minutes, though. Jesus Christ. Okay, hello?
Howdy, bro.
Howdy.
How you doing?
Pretty good, pretty good. You didn't sound English for a second. I got a little concerned, but
Howdy
we're back.
ho. Howdy, I'm from down south, innit? That's terrible. That's a terrible accent. I'll give that. That was.
You're good. You're good. You're good, bro. All right, but yeah, we can talk a little bit. Like,
Yeah. Feel free to play your game. I'm playing fucking FIFA on my other screen, so.
you're good. You're good.
It's not.
How's
It's not the most-
FIFA?
I'm still playing. What is this? FIFA 22 because I refuse to pay the money of FIFA 26. However, all the players are like 5 years older now, so it's a little bit dodgy. But you know, keep things going.
Yeah.
But yeah, the main thing I think is just like specifically on that subject, the whole trans in schools and stuff like that is the main thing is I'm not happy with how in both regards. First off, some people just problem is it's your American politics. It's either right wing, it shouldn't exist, left wing, it's fine and no problems whatsoever, which is a classic
I think
thing.
left wing definitely has problems.
Well, but it's very much no, this is all should be supported when it should be. If someone says, I like dressing up like a girl, that does not mean you're immediately transsexual and you should start the medication either. This is the problem I have, where it's immediate, right, let's start you on the fucking puberty blockers and let's do this. Like, no, there's loads of shit you can be. Because it's also weird because it's part of the LGBTQ, but you're ignoring with trans all the other things, and I don't think that's healthy either. To say, like, what happened to tomboys that you had, 10 years ago? I grew up with a tomboy.
I mean, I'm sure they're still
friends,
around.
But they probably don't exist anymore because they get forced into, oh no, you want to be a girl or a boy, right?
No, I wouldn't say so. I think tomboys are still around, bro. I mean, there's gonna be.
But the information from the schools is suggesting no, you need to think about wanting to change. It's not just part of who you are. And I'm not saying that's correct or wrong, but I think it's now becoming a thing where not a class in terms of something you're taught, but in terms of it's when you talk about finding yourself, it's like, or you can be trans as like an option. Like tomboys, I haven't heard tomboy be mentioned specifically in politics for what?
Maybe not in politics, but I think there are exceptions outside of politics.
Mm-hmm. I'm just saying, I think a lot of people go immediately like noticing my daughter likes wearing boys' clothes or my son likes wearing girls' clothes. Okay, then maybe they're transsexual and need to have things. And it's
there's a difference.
I just think that's gonna fuck you up.
There's a difference. I would like to say is there's transsexual and there's also cross-dressers. What you're talking about are cross-dressers.
Right, but I'm saying in the symptoms of like an 8-year-old. What's the symptoms of that?
The symptoms of that? I mean, there's actually a song.
Of a boy or a girl.
There's a song by Green Day. It's off the Nimrod album. It's called "King for a Day." The song is basically about how and I think this is actually kind of based on a true story, but Billy Joe Armstrong, uh, I believe it's a he. He basically, the song is about him and how his mom would go to like the grocery store or something, and he would wear his mom's clothes. There are lines. He's I believe he's bisexual now. He came out back in like with the song "Coming Clean" from the Dookie album, their third album, but he talks about like just wait till a load was it just wait till the guys get a load of me or something like that, which is, I mean, it's a play on words, but also it's talking about like him wearing like a dress or whatever. I personally
Yeah.
don't see what's wrong with cross dressing. I don't understand what would be so wrong for a boy to have a feminine product like a Barbie, for example. I know some people can't
Exactly. See,
really.
I have no problem with a individual person's choice, and this is the problem that I think the left has and needs to get rid of to attract a larger base. It needs to get
Mhm.
over the fact that people don't want to just think, oh, we're anti all homosexual things and all things. I think it's the insinuation, oh, you picked up that Barbie doll instead of the Action Man. Let's start you on. Let's start putting you in girls' clothes and see if you like it. Because a kid doesn't fucking know, and
Well,
I
no,
don't believe that a kid knows. And the other side of this
the kid
is,
definitely doesn't know, and the parent shouldn't do that. Kind of like how a parent shouldn't, like, tie dye a dog or something like that.
but this is also the case with two homosexual parents. The chance of the child being homosexual is like nearly 50%, which I don't know. Is that a good or a bad thing? And yes or no, but I don't know if that affects a child in terms of, because some people say, oh, your sexual orientation is based on how you grow up, or it's based on your you are this. Because some people say, oh, I didn't choose to be gay, I was born gay, whereas other people say it's, and then if it's a you're born it, what
Hmm.
you happen to, it's the same as saying you happen to be born Christian in a Christian country, or you happen to be born a Muslim in a Muslim country. Really, were you? Or was it your upbringing? Much like if you had two gay parents and you
Well, I
happen
was
to
gonna
be
say
gay,
this.
it's
I
like,
was gonna. All right, I was gonna say this. So my friend, he is bisexual or pansexual, and his parents, they're gone. They're completely out of his life. His dad is actually transsexual now, but his mom's completely out of the picture. She passed away. He is 100% bisexual. Now, on the other hand, I have another friend that has two moms, and he's completely straight. I mean, he has a girlfriend's been with this girl for 2 years now, and it seems like
yeah.
I think I will agree with you that it's definitely about other people around them. But I mean, I can
Well,
tell you
because I mean,
this.
your first friend immediately you said his dad's now also, what was it? Did you say cross dressing, or was it he's
No,
transsexual?
transsexual. And
Right, and then
and
he's
what
grown up and
happened
become bisexual.
what happened is his father, now I guess mother, um basically what happened is there's a lot of bad things that this person has done to not only my friend but also my friend's sister.
Right.
And
Okay, and that's left some sort of trauma, I can imagine.
it left trauma not only for the sister, not only for the brother, but also I think it also left trauma for the father now turned, I guess, mother, right? Would that be
I have no
right? I
idea.
mean,
I don't know the rule. I don't know the full rules and outs, but let's say father, because he was the father to this guy. Let's leave it at
yeah.
that for now.
And
But
am I
whatever he wants to be, whatever. It's I also, if someone wants me to name them fucking anything, I'll name them on a personal level. Like,
yeah.
but usually I go with, if you've had a kid and you're the father of that child, you're the father. That's how I usually go, just for my mental, so I know there's a mum and a dad and you're now a mum, whatever. But that's how I figure it out. So the dad, yes, go on.
Yeah, and my friend who doesn't want anything to do with his biological father. We'll just say that for now.
Yeah.
Basically, like, she's trying to get back into his life. He doesn't want anything to do with her anymore. And I think the reason why they have converted in the first place is mainly because of how things ended as a father for her. And so I think it's trying to start a new life is what's trying to happen. So my stepdad had a best friend, we'll call him or call her now. So dead name was Michael for the pretend name. Now it's Michelle. We'll go with that, right? And what happened is Michelle was like pretty unhappy, even though my stepdad didn't really think so. And so she had converted. I don't know what her children are. I haven't seen her children in a while. They're older than me, but
yeah, that's the point where I start to get, after you've had kids, I personally don't like that. Not for the fact you're technically your own person, you can do whatever you want with your life, but the second you have kids, you've decided at some point there that there was a straight relationship that happened, and you could say whatever you want at the time, but you now having a child, and you need to, arguably in my opinion, the healthiest relationships are nuclear family. That's how it is, and that's the most. And I think there is a huge amount of, you've got a second they're like 18 and leave home, do whatever the fuck you want. You want to be back to being yourself, but I think parenting is something specifically America really needs to get its fucking head around real fast, because you've got a lot of young people with fucking no parents or one parent and another parent who's not in the picture but can just come and see them whenever they want, and it's just, you're building a society of just not happiness. And arguably the only thing everybody wants in life, and everybody knows this, I mean,
happiness.
You do drugs and shit, it's for happiness, it's for that little bit of something good. And
Euphoria.
I feel like all you want as a society is to, and specifically the government, is to make society feel better and happy.
Now I will say,
about finances and bullshit and people, and there's a huge amount of just, there just needs to be a rework around making sure the foundations of happiness are secured. Because right now, a lot of this stuff that's coming in right now, I don't see it making anyone happy. Everybody's like, oh, I'm changing to this, I want to be this, I'm going to identify as that. But when you read anybody's posts, they're miserable as shit. They're upset. This person's upsetting me. This person, someone on the news is upsetting me. Get back to basics.
So I like to get back. I like for us to backtrack for a little bit. When you talked about influence and how if two gay people adopt or have a child, right?
Yes.
Then that
nature over nurture.
Then that child is going to become bisexual or gay. Now, think about it like this, right? Let's say we have a father who is an alcoholic. What would happen to the kid? They would become an alcoholic, right? 50%?
Yeah.
Or someone who does drugs, someone who smokes cigarettes, right? What would that be? Would that also be about 50% of they would become a smoker or become a gambler?
As always, you can never put these things down to a science, but the fact is, how you're raised, in my opinion, this is the problem. Some people say, and I'm not saying either way, I personally, if you're going to ask me on a personal level, believe that how you're born means fucking zero.
Yeah.
And everything you ever do in life affects. If your parents are both gay, I think you're more likely to be gay. If you're you're born in a certain religion, country, you're much more likely to be that religion than anything else. If you're born in a Jewish family, you're going to be Jewish or something like that, and you're going to believe those things. And that, good or bad, I'm not making a decision. But same with if you're in a house with a fucking smoker or an alcoholic, you're more likely to be a smoker or an alcoholic or do drugs or something like that. And I truly believe no bigger influences than that of parents on how a child
So we
grows
can't
up.
agree it is the parents.
Absolutely. Yeah. In my
Okay.
opinion, that my personal opinion, but some people say
Mm.
no, you're born with a sexuality and you just learn it. I don't believe that. If you hang around with like in your youth with
Mm,
another guy and you have a romantic relationship, but then I also believe
I
there's
was gonna
outliers.
say
Like you
before.
have geniuses and you have people with mental disabilities. I believe there's always going to be an outlier.
Now
And
I now I will say before we change to to that real quick, I wanted to say that my stepbrother, now stepbrother, I have a transition stepbrother. They
well, geez,
have
I mean, see, that's
I
crazy.
got a lot of personal experiences, I know. But so my stepfather is straight. I mean, that's my mom, stepfather, right?
Makes
Makes
sense.
sense.
I know that one. I know that one.
So it's I think another influence is also the friends though. And the reason I say that is because he had a friend named, we'll say, Agara for now. That's the closest I could think of. And he was gay.
Yeah.
And I don't want to say that he had influence on my stepbrother, but I will say that I think it could have been a little bit. It could have been like a broaden of horizons. I mean, originally, my brother was originally going to be non-binary. Originally, he identified himself as non-binary before
Hmm.
he identified as male. And
Yeah.
I think another thing is also it's really just influence, right? Like influence is just the biggest thing for really everything to happen for someone
Absolutely.
to change.
Yeah, 100%. I think your own lived experiences outweigh anything else, biological or physical. However, my my gripe with all of this, just in general, is personal happiness and fulfillment. And in my opinion, this how it's gone between because literally your generation, you're a bit younger than me, aren't you? I'm 25. What are you?
I'm 22.
20, 22. So you're about 4 years younger. The whole mindset around it between my generation and your generation is big. When I was in school, we were still using, the old homophobic terms just as like, that you're, you know, and stuff like that.
As a
That was my
society,
generation.
we evolved.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
We evolved from hate and yeah, you know what I mean. Continue.
Yeah, but in that same regard, we my generation doesn't have this crisis of self awareness. Like none of my friends are people who worry about who they are or what they're supposed to be and such and that sort of thing. And it's very much when I list, obviously you've got a large amount of, and it's a very American-based thing. It's not nearly as strong in the UK here, where everybody wants to be.
Self-awareness?
No, maybe, but also just we don't have me personally, I don't have a huge trans friend group, or I don't know,
Oh.
I don't know a single homosexual. I don't think.
Well, I was gonna
I don't
say,
know.
are operations legal there?
Yeah. We
Oh,
2010
okay.
when marriage was officially legalized nationwide, but it's always been like, I mean, fucking Elton John, you know. I mean,
No, no,
everybody knew
I
Freddie
mean
Mercury,
operations.
George Michael.
No, I know
It's
that,
always
but
been part of English culture.
I mean like trans operations. Is that a thing where you're located?
I mean, when you say operations, like what?
Like like
This is also the thing I
surgery.
don't. Ah,
Like if you wanted to convert from a man to a woman, would you be able to where you live?
see, I don't. I'm not sure. Under the, I think you can. Obviously, because it's NHS, is that consider? Because you can't get like
Is
like
NHS
in the
National Home Security?
National Health Service.
Health Service, okay.
It's our
My bad.
So it's our free healthcare system. But in terms of that, you can't get any cosmetic stuff done under the NHS just in general. So you can't have your lips done or your arse done or something. However, there's always, if it's affecting your mental health, certain things can be done. So I'm assuming sex change will be on it. But I think the NHS is also one of these things. If you have it, you can't go back, and you can't fuck around with it. And I think in general we're very scrutinous, which I personally like, and I feel like probably America needs to do a little bit more of scrutiny on making sure you're 18, making sure it's your decision, making sure it's not parents' involvement, making sure you've had like months of counselling with certain therapists or whatever. It's not just yeah, you want to, no problem. Is this
And
going to
that's the
fuck you up for the rest
thing.
of your life? Lol, don't know.
And
Here
that's
we
the
go.
thing.
Chop chop.
And that's the thing. I didn't even know that it was. I thought you had to be 18 to have that surgery. I didn't know you actually like could be a child to get that performed.
Yeah, and that for me, under the age of 18, I think
That should be illegal
in my
because
opinion, that's
you're
body
not
mutilation. You're
like
not in the
as
right mindset to make that decision.
I love the gay community. I love LGBTQIA plus, but I will say that I think I will agree with transsexual
See,
operation
and this is
surgeries.
and this is the problem I have is it's a really bad vibe because when you're operating on kids, there needs the LGBTQ, which I have no problem with. I think what they do is great, and they look after the community and blah 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 and this and that. But they need to and against that specifically because
Now,
that's a really bad look, and it makes everybody who's not go, oh,
now, quick
child
question though.
mutilation.
Quick question
Ooh.
though. Before we begin with child mutilation, quick question: do the
Yeah.
parents have consent? Do the parents have to give consent so they can do that? Because I know with tattoos, you can give. I'm pretty sure it's like if you're 16, if you
Well,
have a
I think
parent's,
it's that. Yeah, I think the parents can do it
the
or
parents
give the
can.
consent for the child. I think no. I think the parents give the consent for the child. Not it's like the child doesn't give consent. The parents give the consent. Is what I believe in America. I don't think it's the same in the UK. I mean, we've got our own problems, but you know, it's not our number one on the list right now in the UK. But I'm almost sure. But then it's probably state based because I can't imagine Oklahoma does that.
Okay.
I don't. What's the rules?
Um.
Come on, facts, man. Give me the facts.
Get the facts on gender affirming care. Close. Okay,
Every fact thing's a
so
news website though, so you can't trust it.
every person has the fundamental right to access the health care they need without fear of discrimination, prejudice, barriers, blah, 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 blah.
Blah
But
blah blah
across the
blah blah.
country,
I've thought that.
extreme politicians desperate to gain power are attacking the LGBTQ plus community, particularly transgender, non-binary youth, and weaponizing critical issues to rally support around anti-LGBTQ plus legislation. This is the Human Rights
I love that.
Campaign.
Who's writing this? Who's
The
wrote that?
Human Rights Campaign. State legislators, governors, and administrative
They Democrats,
agencies
'cause
across
that's
the
what that sounds
country.
like.
I have no
Just like
idea,
you can
but
tell a
I'm just
Republican report and you can tell a Democrat, and that sounds very Democrat. Like
okay.
it's like certain people, Republicans, are against, and I love how they said against LGBTQ. See, that's not how you win an election. You
Do you
don't
want to hear
say,
it or not, my
"Oh,
man?
sorry, go ahead."
All right. State legislatures, governors, and administrative agencies across the country have been and are taking steps to eliminate access medically necessary, age-appropriate, and safe healthcare, backed by decades of research and supported by every major medical association. Together, representing over 1.3 million U.S. doctors, on June 18, 2025, the U.S. Supreme Court issued a devastating ruling in U.S. v. SKRMETTI, so Scremedy, something like that, upholding Tennessee's ban on affirming healthcare treatments for transgender youth, By deciding that SB1 is constitutional, Supreme Court has made it more difficult to challenge similar laws in the 27 other states where such laws are currently in effect. While gender-affirming care is often framed only in relation to transgender individuals, it can also have benefits for cisgender and intersex people. These eliminations could impact everyone's access to gender-affirming and other healthcare services by disrupting healthcare systems and placing strain on them, leading to loss of healthcare providers or increasing wait times to receive healthcare. Some of the proponents of these bans is the last paragraph. Some of the proponents of these bans, who are also behind the infamous Project 2025, argue that being transgender is an ideology that should be free to disagree with. These proponents have perpetrated a concerted disinformation campaign that has fueled not only discriminatory laws, but also threats and violence against providers of gender-affirming care. These proponents have perpetrated a concerted disinformation campaign that has fueled not only discriminatory laws, but also threats and violence against as attacks on the LGBT. It's reporting to give facts about this. Okay, that didn't really answer anything, did it?
No, exactly. See, that's what I was thinking. That whole thing was saying how, oh look, they're trying to stop it, but not once does it mention they're trying to stop children having this. And this is the problem. The main problem I see. Instead of being like, oh, the Trumpites or whatever the hell are just trying to stop it, you need to be like, yeah, we don't agree with doing it on kids, but we need more medical checks, more understanding, more, therapy sessions before, try and work it instead of going, it's either you have to be, yes, no problem, we're doing it on kids, or no, we're not doing it on kids and the whole thing should be banned for everyone. This is the problem. You need a middle ground where you go, if there's things and the child is a certain age, like 16 or whatever. You know what I mean?
Hold on. Forgotten Josh. What's up, Forgotten? It's Harry. What's up, Harry? What's up, Harry? Welcome. How are you? Are you doing well? You chilling? Sorry, we're not playing the game. We are just in complete politics right now.
Exactly. We're in an absolute riveting political landscape. Fucking hell.
Yeah, good, man. How are you? I'm good. I'm a little okay. I'm not as tired as I was earlier, but I was a little bit tired earlier. Yes, indeed. I found something while you were talking, LB. It says in Idaho, a physician providing GAC to a minor could face up to 10 years in prison. In Missouri, a new law makes it easier for patients who change their minds after consenting to GACs to sue doctors and to win up to $1.5 million. I think
we should have done that.
Why didn't we all do this? No. This is what I'm gonna say. If you can sue for that much amount of money, that's an exploit. 100% exploit.
Well, it depends. If it's already been done to you.
If it's been done to you, sure, but you also gotta think that is still technically an exploit. Like, sure, it should be reparations for what happened.
The problem is you probably didn't know it was an exploit until now.
Okay,
now it's definitely an exploit, but you can't get on the bandwagon then jump off anymore. I guess is the
I was gonna say
this
is
like you missed
equivalent
the
to the slip and fall case type thing.
Yeah, this is like, oh damn it, you just hoped you were one of the people. It's like, oh, did you buy a car from this year? You can get a tax refund. It's like, damn it, we're 1 year out. But in general, yeah, that's but in my opinion, yeah, if someone's done it on children, I think you should get the fucking book thrown at you. Because I'm just anti doing that to kids in general, and I think the problem is I think that's consensus.
What confuses me is I thought you were able to get it reversed if you wanted. There's like no reversal whatsoever.
Also, is that taxpayers? Like, is that a taxpayer thing, or is that because this is one
I
thing
just mean in general.
If you get it done, can you then get it reversed? Because that's another surgery. That's more money, and each one of these surgeries costs like fucking 20 grand.
Okay, but you can do this. You can say the same thing about tattoo removal.
Yeah, but you pay for that yourself, don't you? Tattoo removal.
Yeah, do you not pay for that?
You do.
Do you not pay for that for GAC?
I think you're allowed it once. That's the point. You can get one way, but you can't then get it back without having to go through paying for it yourself. That's the point. But I don't know in
Oh, it's
America.
free
I think you get
or
one
about?
free surgery if it's like, because in the UK it's very much if it affects you emotionally, you can get a nose job or some bullshit, which is what has been heard. If you can get like a fucking a doctor to say your body image is causing you to be depressed on the NHS, you can get some things done or whatever.
All right. So there's an Ask an American subreddit. Asked the question: is
That's
it
the best.
legal to
That's the
have?
best place.
Yeah. Hey, Reddit kind of is though. I mean, you get differing opinions from each side, right? But is it okay? So, Rise Hub asks a great question, asking, is it legal to have transition surgery for underage people in the United States of America? Keep in mind, this was 3 years ago. But Furiosity replies with, it's not strictly illegal in all places, but it is extremely uncommon for a minor to have reassignment surgery. And then someone from Florida named Dr. Watson said, just to reiterate, when he/she/they say extremely uncommon, they mean on the level of number of people who have walked on the moon. In Florida, the third largest state, there has been exactly 2 cases of people under the age of 18, one 15, one 17, that have had gender reassignment surgery. Now keep in mind, this was 3 years ago, which was honestly a different time. But let me go to a different one. Let's go to the second top
Wait,
option,
did it say 15? Fuck me, 15.
15 years old, yeah.
That's bad.
I mean, people are more worried about. I mean, people thought it was like. Don't get me wrong, 15 is definitely bad, but there have been people as like 13 as like.
You've never been laid once in your life at 15, so like, how do you know? How do you know what you like and what you don't like at 15? What the fuck? Jesus.
I knew what I
That's scary.
liked when I was 14.
Well, yeah, but you haven't experienced any of it, have you? At 15, really?
I didn't experience it. No, I just knew I liked titties.
I'm trying to do it I'm trying to do it from an American point of view here, because 15, 16 UK law, it's different than you Americans at 18. But yeah.
Okay. Okay. Here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Go for TLI. It's extremely uncommon. Most of the time, it's an intersex person born with both or ambiguous genitals choosing a gender. Okay.
Chad.
So I believe, I don't want to be incorrect, but if I'm not mistaken, is that hermaphrodite or is that term long gone? It might be long gone. If it is, I did not mean to offend.
I've never had any of these lessons, so you're not.
You're good.
You're preaching to the choir. I know nothing about this. I don't know what the correct term is. Like, I was in fucking uni when I said a term, and apparently that was offensive that I didn't realize.
I had my first experience at 13, but I don't think someone should be allowed gender change until they're legally allowed to consent. I agree with that. I agree with that, Furgon. What I was gonna say is, so they also say, if it does happen, it's with parental permission and major consultations with doctors. There's no quote unquote dick chop off clinic where you just drop in on a whim. Most transitions are non-surgical.
Well, I mean, the thing is, once again, in my opinion, you live in the country of unnecessary medical intervention right at the start. I didn't realize the amount of circumcisions you guys do. I thought it was the Jewish community in America. No, you all just fucking do it for no reason. Both.
Do what?
I've got 2 American friends. Neither one of them Jewish. Neither one's parents are Jewish. Both of them have circumcisions, and one of them's Mexican. I was like, what?
It is very interesting that not Israel, but that circumcisions are very popular in America. That is very strange.
Too personal a question, but are you? I assume you are.
Am I cut?
Yeah.
I'm cut.
See? Yeah. There you go. Why? Were both your parents religious? Have you asked your parents why did you get me cut for no reason?
My parents were religious, but I will say, I mean, when I was like 15, 14 years old, Oh my God. If I had smegma, bro, it would be over for me. I did not take showers when I was 14, 15 years old. And so like my dick would have smelled so
Oh
bad,
no,
bro.
it doesn't build up. As someone who's not, it doesn't build up like a fucking thick layer of cheese.
I
Like it
didn't
doesn't like.
shower like crazy, bro. I showered maybe like once every two
Oh mate,
weeks at around that
I was your
time.
age once too. I showered like once a week at certain points, and it never got like because every time you go to the toilet, you pull it back, don't you? Well, you wouldn't know, but you pull it
I
back.
wouldn't know, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But in general, yeah. And also, the main thing I have, and obviously your generation just gets this, and it always confused me in films.
Mm.
You have lube and tissues on your desk when you have a wank. What?
You don't have
Yep.
lube, you only have tissues and lotion.
See, lotion, exactly. If
Yeah.
if fucking my mum walked into my room and saw lotion on my desk, she'd be like, "Oh, I know what that is. What a fucking
Uh,
pain in the ass." Also, you need. Do you have to then wash your hands afterwards because you've got lotion on your hands? What the
yeah, you have
fuck?
to wash. You have to wash them. I've used lotion, and yeah, you have to wash your
What
hands.
do you mean you use lotion? You have to use lotion because air bone's dry, isn't it?
You can. Have you never masturbated without like? You've never masturbated without lotion?
I've
And you
never
never
used
went
lotion.
dry?
This is the point. I've always
Oh,
gone dry because I don't need it. That's the point. The
I
reason you need
mean,
lotion is because you're circumcised. That's the difference,
mm, no,
apparently.
because I can still be a dry beater. It's just I like when it's wet sometimes.
If you have no foreskin, you need lotion. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. There you go.
Okay,
He
quick
knows what's up.
question. Quick
Well,
quick
because that's why I
question.
was always confused in films because it harbors to an American audience. Whenever there's a he's wanking scene, he brings the lube and tissues out, and I'm like, what? I don't need lube and tissues when I have a wank. You need like one tissue to like, block the end and do it into there so you don't make a mess. You know what I mean? And that makes
O-
sense. But I don't
Okay,
need like a
so
fucking, you know what I mean?
if you were fucking a girl's asshole, would you need lube? Yes or no?
For her asshole is the reason I'd need lube. Yes, but that's not like like I don't need lubricant for myself for my own dick, but I would put it on her so it ain't as sore and just natural lubricant to open her up a bit. That's why I'd use lube. And also, if she wants to go fucking bare rock, like bare bones, no problem.
No problem, sure, but it would be a little tight. Either way, circumcised or
Well,
not.
I mean, unless she's a experienced woman, but in general, yes. Like if you're doing any sort of manual work, sometimes you need a bit of lubricant in general. But like if it was bare dry, I would be fine. It's more the discomfort and a lot of like. To be fair though, I don't want to toot my own horn. Every time I've been with a woman, I've never had a bone dry case in my regard.
Well, I just
I mean,
mean that's why I didn't ask for like I didn't. That's why I didn't say put. Yeah, that's why I didn't say vagina. I
there's
just
no
I
bodily
just
fluid in
meant
the ass
asshole.
generators, so get around. You need lubrication. Exactly. There you go.
What do you
This Harry Duck.
mean?
Well, there's no liquid dripping out your ass, is
Oh
there?
wait, no,
When you
no, that's true. But I'm talking
when a
about
pussy's wet, makes sense.
you don't need lubrication for circumcised. You really don't.
Well, this guy said you're 50-50 here because he says yes and you're saying no. So we're at an impasse here. But in my opinion, all I've seen from the media is you always grab the lube and the tissues. It's not, and I'm assuming
Because
the tissues are to wipe your hands afterwards. I'm assuming as much as to wipe
and
up everything else.
I was gonna say wipe up the sneeze as well. But
Exactly.
what I was gonna say is when I was okay, this is gonna be like a little too personal, but when I was like 13, 14, when I was
Oh,
doing that
we've
stuff.
already passed that. We're talking about anal and how much
Okay,
leakage
okay.
there is.
When I
We're
was
fine.
13, 14, I would not use. I think the first time I ever used lotion was when I was 18 years old. When I was talking to someone. I think that was the
Was yours
first time
not
I
sore like
used
a
it.
pepperami?
Hmm?
Was yours not sore like a pepperami?
It was not sore, no.
See, because to
Bro,
me,
back in sophomore year, I gooned like crazy. I hate to admit it, but I gooned like crazy.
oh, come on,
I
we've all been
probably
young,
did
yeah.
it like like 4 times a day sometimes. I
Oh,
think the
bro,
max I ever went.
my record was 10. I did it 10 in one day. I'd like to say I
Oh,
actually was sore, and I don't have the same problem you do, but I was fucked. I
oh,
like by the 10th one, it's like I had a
you do.
headache, and I still
That's
did it.
true. You
I was
definitely
like,
do
oh
get sore after a while, but I think my max. I was gonna say I think my max was 8, like ever, but like on average, be like 4 times or
yeah,
something.
10 I was trying, to be fair,
I
and
was trying too.
and with a woman, my total's 6. I've done 6 in a day, and that was great. And we by like the 5th and 6th, we weren't enjoying it, but we were like, let's try and hit the record,
Let's
or like
try and hit the record.
But it's like try and set a record. We were in the bed all day, and it was pretty like early in our relationship, so we were just like, come on, let's see if we could do 1 or 2 more. But like, and to be honest, I felt bad for her because she clearly didn't want to. She was like, "Do we? Oh, fine, let's do it. Fuck it."
So Harry, he brings up, did it change your life when I used lube? And I wouldn't say it changed my life, but I will say instead of like, doing it like this, when I did like the reverse, like where like this part, my pinky was like close to like my tip, that shit was crazy. That shit was goated. Like seriously, like do like the reverse, like with lotion. It's gonna change your worldview on so many things and so many aspects of life. But
I'm good. No, I'm not
Harry
gonna
also says that 3 is the most that he's ever done for during sex or masturbation, though. Harry, and you were saying,
Yeah,
LB,
reverse sounds wrong to me personally.
huh? No, like okay, so you know how you do it like this, right? Like, this is how you do it. Instead of doing that, do this. It's fire. Masturbation, sex is 5. Okay, fire. I don't know what my max record is. I don't think it's too crazy though when it comes to sex. For me, I kind of just get tired from that kind of stuff. I'm also just out of shape though. Seems like a full body workout. Doing this? My forearms would be on fire. What? LB?
What's up?
What happened? Where'd you go? He just gone again.
I'm putting my wife to bed.
Oh, okay. You'll have fun with that. I'll be playing the game while I'm doing that. I'm just trolling. Oh, okay, gotcha. So fucking dark in this room, dude. I don't remember what I was doing in this game.
Hello, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh,
No, you good. Welcome back. Are you going to bed soon too, then?
No. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. She's been asleep for about 5 hours.
Oh.
She always wakes up.
Let me see how you're
yeah,
doing.
and what were we talking about? Yeah, the backwards wank. That's weird. I mean, maybe to try. It's like one of those things you try. You're like, this is good, and then you switch back. However, something I will say, which I feel a little bit bad for you guys, there is a lot less friction you get from not having a foreskin. Like, it's unbelievable, and I feel bad for you guys in general. And I'm not saying it's like a big, you didn't enjoy it.
I agree with that because there have been sometimes like a girl would be like riding me or something, and like we're just like keep going, whatever, and then like she gets off, and then like one side of my cock just fucking hurts because of the friction burn.
Ooh, see,
yeah.
I didn't mean it that way. I meant more because it's like, how do I?
That's what you meant.
Like,
that's actually so real. No, you are right, Josh. Yeah, thank you, Harry. Thank you.
Yeah, I believe that wasn't what I meant, but interesting to know. But in terms of my opinion, imagine like when you're wanking, but like you know when you just grab just the tip, or like a girl's just playing with just the tip bit, like that bit just below the tip. You know what I mean? Where you get It's like when you get a blowy, you get that spot that they've got to hit like a certain way down. You know what I mean?
Is
Do you
it
guys have
less
that?
sensitive for you guys? It's
No, it's
pretty
more.
sensitive. Really, it's more?
Well, because think of it this way:
Uh,
it's covered all the time. It's always covered. So when you
uh,
peel it back, there's the sense. It's more the sensitive skin that's not. You know, you haven't got a pullback really, do you? It's just one long thing. You know what I mean?
yeah.
It's like having your hand in a glove, but if you start taking the glove off, and you have always worn that glove, you know, the skin underneath softer and like less touched. You know what I mean? But
I mean,
like,
I got a flashlight, right? And like when I get like close to the tip of that flashlight, it's sensitive as hell with the tip. But you're talking about the bottom part of the tip, right?
so
Sorry, I'm
and
confused.
you're
I'm
gonna have to
really
do a bit. You're
confused.
gonna have to do a little bit of biology with me here on how the cut works. For
Okay.
you guys, is it just perfectly flat? Like there's no ridges to it. Like
I
from
mean, I guess it depends if it's not a blotched circumcision, then yes.
right. Have you got a blotch? Like, sorry, you were giving your own personal.
No, I don't have a blotched. No, no, I'm
I was
fine.
gonna
I'm
say you're
fine.
like, if you're normal,
I'm
it's
just saying,
fine.
like, there
But
are
for
some
me,
people with blotched circumcisions, you know? Wait,
yeah,
hold
yeah.
on. Harry says that's crazy. I never thought about it like that. It probably is more sensitive. No, for me, there are some. There are slight ridges. Oh,
So,
okay.
see, so it's not the same, but basically, I
Wait,
imagine for where he's.
on the like, okay, if you have your dick on the table, right? If it's on the and it's on the bottom, are you talking about that with the ridges? Because I have
Are we
that.
talking right? Are we talking hard or not? Because that also makes a difference. Because for me, when I'm hard, foreskin comes back, you know, to the point where you can see the tip.
Can I just
You know what I
like?
mean?
No,
It's like
I can't do that.
it's like you're pulling back like, do you know those sausages that you get where you peel back the skin? The what are they called? They're like Serrano sausages or something, and you peel them back to eat them or something. When I'm hard, there's no ridges. See, that's the difference between because if I'm hard, it's still sort of around the edge of the tip. So the tip's out, but
Uh-huh.
there's the like it's very difficult to describe it.
Oh wait, no, I know what you're talking about. I think like, you're talking about like the bottom part of the tip, right? Where it's got like a little bit of like
There's a bit of an in on the
of a
tip, you know that.
line.
You know, like you've got your tip of your penis, and then there's the fucking
Yeah.
little lip that goes down slightly. Then
Yes.
the
Yeah. Okay.
length, right?
Okay. Yes.
Foreskin in general sits around about that area, right? When you're hard, like it will sit there instead of being over the whole knob. It'll be sit around about that circle there, right?
Uh-huh.
But what happens is when you're pumping, it pulls back a little bit further, or it'll like the skin will go back as you're pushing. So
Because
the
that's
softest,
because non-circumcised.
yeah. So there's this the skin's there, and as you push in, the skin sort of peels slightly, which sounds really weird and gross probably to you, but that skin then gets pushed a little bit further back, so the softer skin underneath is getting touched because it's like a small bag that will normally go over the tip. You know what I mean? It will like
Mm-hmm.
cover it. It doesn't go the full way for most people because your dick's quite big, but in general, the bag will go back a little bit to show just the tip, like a flower head. But then if you really like, and also if you're jacking it, you can peel it all the way, or like pull it all the way back. And there's the very soft skin, which I imagine is what you guys just have in general. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, it's a bit too descriptive, but I literally
No,
can't
you're
think of
good.
any.
I think you had to get to that
Right.
style of
So in
description.
general, in my
So
opinion, that feeling of when you're getting the full skin back, that's so much better. Like especially if like a girl can put her tongue around the fucking rim of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And shit
I
like
can
that.
see
But
that.
obviously, you guys don't have that sort of.
We don't have that. We don't have that protection.
Yeah, you're just like.
It's kind of uncomfortable when you're like trying to stick it
Yeah.
on the tongue. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Well, as in, you guys don't have like another bit of too much information here for you guys, but my missus has blown up my dick like a balloon. It's just not in a
We didn't
sexual
have to
way.
know about that. We didn't have to know about that. Like, did she inflate it? Like, did she like? Psst?
Exactly, we're there. That can be done. Like that literally can be done. No, with a breath. Like that is something you can do. Just a little factoid. This is something you're missing out on. It's not a. It's
Okay,
not
Harry
a.
asked a
It's not a
great question for you. Does it not get dirty? I feel like I wouldn't want to do anal if I had some foreskin there. How does it get inflated? I'm confused. I understand the inflation, but I do agree with that question.
The inflation is think of it like a bag that is connected to the length. So it's like it covers over the full tip. So if you pull like you'd pull the straps of a bag to like pull it up, there is a bit of give to the foreskin. So you could like pull it out. It's like a bit like your ball sack. You could pull that a little bit, and there's a bit of give there. It's almost exactly the same sort of type of material, except you can pull that either side, and then you could just blow it into the thing, and it would inflate the air around it, and that creates it. As for getting it dirty, does it get dirty? No, I'm going to say no. Oh, you get to the inflation, right? Okay, I'm going to say no. You don't have to. It doesn't get dirty because as it peels back, it's sort of touching the thing. What I would say though is if you're like you finish and there's some still on, if you just close the bag, that's going to stay there. You know what I mean? Like not like close the bag as in that's just possible, but when it naturally retracts and goes back to normal, any stuff you have on there will just sit in there. So like if you're a nasty bugger and you know I'm not going to touch any woman for the next 24 hours, you could leave it there, but it's going to start smelling and it's going to be gross. So arguably you wipe it off or wash it.
Yeah, makes sense.
If you don't do anything, it will go on your socks. Yes, I would say it probably actually does leak out as well. So, but to be honest, you don't fill it. It doesn't like fill up. It's not like it's very tight to your skin. It's not like you're gonna fucking pour. You could probably fill a cap, like a bottle cap of water. Like it's not like a full fucking, you know. It's not like a storage device. You could probably, and I haven't tried this, and I don't have a coin nearby, but you could probably fit like a fucking couple of cents in there, and that would be all right. Not down the tip, obviously that's weird, but you could.
Couple pounds in your foreskin.
No, you could fit for like 3 cents, like a cent piece. You could wedge that down the side.
Could you put a card in your foreskin and be like, check your foreskin?
No, but say like a Q-tip for a like cotton buds, like earbuds, like cotton buds that you put in your ears. You shouldn't put them in your ears, but they're for them, the little white ones, right?
The ones that are plugged, or they're just wireless earbuds.
No, not like ones that like power ones, like cleaning ones, like baby cotton buds. They sort of go. You're supposed to use them to like wipe your nose, or they're not earbuds. Like they're like little.
Well, what?
I don't know. What's another example? All right, let's go something sharp, but try and think this, but soft. Keys, like your key. Right, like you could put that around the edge and then swirl that around, and it would be touching the whole time. Yeah, like a cute. There you go.
cotton tips,
Yeah.
toothpick thing, Q-tip. Okay.
Yeah.
You
Q-tips,
swab that
yeah.
shit with your foreskin?
No, I'm saying you can fit that all the way around. You can go with it closed fully at the top. You could go. You could do a full. You could full swirl that. It's
That's
touching
gotta
both
be.
sides.
That's
It's
gotta feel
tight.
weird though. That's gotta feel weird. Because the cotton.
Well,
And
if
just
it's
like
a woman's tongue
swirling it
instead of a
around.
Q-tip, it's nice. Yeah.
Well,
Now
yeah, if it's a tongue,
think
it's
about
nicer
that.
because it's wet. A
Think about that.
cotton.
That's what you guys are missing. That was the whole point of the like 20-minute anatomy conversation was you guys are missing out on that and the sensitive inside that's being protected by that skin. So
I'll just get my
blame
foreskin
your
back.
parents.
It's fine.
So you can't. This is what I'm saying. That should be just as illegal as any types of surgery. You should get it. You should have said to your parents, "You mutilated me. I want my
should
money
have.
back." Get a £1 million lawsuit. That's what you need. But they won't in America.
I know this is completely unrelated to our chats, but have you played?
Sorry, go ahead.
Harry asked. You can go back to what you were saying after. Have I played through Hollow Knight? I got the bad ending with the guy that kind of looks like Hollow Knight. I think it's like his brother or something like that. I don't. Dog, it's been like 4 months or something like that. But technically, I got the bad ending, like where like you go in like the arena or whatever, and it's like the fire stuff. Yay, the Hollow Knight. Yeah, I didn't beat the DLCs. I wanted to. I just don't know how to even get to it. I tried looking online and it was confusing, so I was like, I'm not gonna do this. And I didn't want to do the true ending because I forgot why. I think I wasn't nerfed, but I think it was because I had to get something. Maybe I don't remember. The reason I ask is because there's multiplayer, like as a mod, like Hollow Knight multiplayer. Is that what you're talking about? If you ever want to be play, I'd be down. Ads, by the way. Okay, no worries. Okay, you were saying.
Oh yeah,
LB?
I got ads there at the same time. No, that was about it. I'm just saying, I don't know if I would trade £1 million for that feeling. Is what I'm saying. So, I'm just saying, your parents shafted you, or literally shafted you. They took a bit off it, and
True.
And I think it's like one of the like devastating things that America does, and I don't know and the argument they give is, oh, it's not as clean, and oh, they don't look as good. And I will give you, I see that CB doesn't know that feeling exactly. All right, let's change it. The feeling of nutting or £1 million, £1 million, but you never get to nut again. I think we know what you're picking.
What was it again?
Exactly, he doesn't know it, so it's an unfair decision.
That's true. We don't know the feeling, so like
You don't know the feeling,
we
so
would just take the $1 million.
Of course you would, but if you knew the feeling, you probably wouldn't take them. Maybe probably some people would because they don't enjoy it as much. But my point is, you should have all got to have that experience and then get it chopped off. You know, that's why you've
What's
got to
the
be
thing?
18.
How
Be the same.
common is it for an adult to get circumcision though?
In the world or the US? Because in the world, very uncommon. In the US, extremely common.
As an adult?
Oh, as an adult, I have no idea.
Yeah, no, I was asking as an adult.
I thought that was only in. I thought it was only Jewish. I didn't even realize that circumcision was as common for you Americans, just in general.
Well, there is this theory right now going around that Israel controls us. So
No, really?
Maybe that's an Israeli influence right there. Is circumcisions. Did you know something? Did you know that rabbis at Breeze would suck the blood?
Yes.
You did know that? That's fucking crazy, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, perverted thing to do, and if it weren't part of a religion, it would be vastly illegal and fucked up. However,
Yeah.
because it's religion, it gets a pass, which is how it works with all religions, which is a joke. But at the same time, what are you going to do? It's religion. Believe what you want is what they say, but it affects other people. Suck it, America. 101.
Harry brought up the reason it is done at a young age is because it leaves growing to fixing imperfections. As in, when you are older, if you get hard or have any urges, you can rip and break the skin that's left on.
When you get older and get harder, I've heard of that as a case, but no one I've ever spoken
That
to
makes me
in
want to
the
cry.
entire of the UK that I've ever spoken to have ever had that problem or
That
heard or spoken about it as a problem.
that
It's like
makes me
that
want
thing.
to cry, dude.
What's that other thing? Oh, yeah, it's this guy that apparently your balls can twist.
Oh yeah, testicular torsion. I had my
Yeah.
friend Josh. His name's Josh. He had testicular torsion.
Exactly.
I'm worried
But
I'm
that's
about to get it
but no one
soon.
thinks about it.
He got it very early, by the way. He got it when he was 18 years old. Nope,
What,
17.
testicular torsion? Fuck that.
Testicular torsion, yep.
Yeah,
Two
it
of my
doesn't sound
mates.
nice, does it? Fuck
You've
that.
had that happen too, Harry? Jesus. How
So
painful was it?
Meanwhile, I've not heard of a single person who had a foreskin related problem. So there you go. Keep your foreskins. Careful with your balls.
I do have a question, Harry. Do you know like what the like the signs or like the early signs of like testicular torsion is?
There is
Because
no
I have
early
no
signs.
idea.
They twist.
They just do it on its own?
Yeah,
This
you
is
can't stop it.
fucked.
Exactly.
God.
I knew a guy who literally had a full-on fear phobia of it. Like where he would I'm not even joking. He would get a hairdryer because he thought they were being too tight and therefore were like going to fucking like fall and twist. So he would like hairdryer to keep them really loose so they had space. And I was like, that's not a thing.
LB.
It's like what the fuck are you on about?
Harry's friend Hugo has had testicular torsion at under 12, and his friend Braden had it at 10. It just happens one time. Once you're asleep, you wake up in extreme pain in the nuts. You just
Because
wake
it
up.
literally it's just luck, and one folds over the other, and the things twist.
Can it happen when you're not sleeping too, though? I thought it could happen if you're not sleeping. It could just happen at, like random, right?
It just happen at any point. Well, any point when one slips around the other, like twisting a wire. But it sounds
Don't
fucking
say
miserable.
that! Don't say that!
See,
Oh
it's just a bit of English description for you there. But
my fucking balls are in pain right now just from thinking.
Exactly.
About
it. But it hasn't even happened, But it's
hasn't
extremely
happened.
unlikely to happen. And the fact that guy knows 2 people that's happened to is crazy. But just think of it as it'll never happen. If it does happen, you just have to go to the doctors, and then they them back. Except because it's America, you probably have to pay 20 grand for them to do that.
Nah, it's 30 actually.
Yeah, there you go, classic.
They described it as when you wake up on your arm and you get pins and needles and numbness and lots of pain. Why would you bring this up to me, Harry?
Well, because I imagine probably because they tie around each other, one of them loses blood circulation.
No,
Right?
no, yeah, for sure. No, I agree with that, Ellie. I just like, why would you...
Because both of us have realised that you clearly don't like these descriptors because I've been seeing your face and how you've been acting when I've been describing things just in general. It's funny.
Sometimes my balls feel weird and I'm like, oh shit, this might be testicular torsion. You know?
Oh, no.
You'd
know if it's testicular torsion.
Well, yeah, I'd be screaming or yelping in
You'd
pain,
be like,
probably. Oh,
Yeah, I think it wouldn't just be do I have some testicular torsion right now? I mean,
hey Google.
Tell you what, there is some times where you get that like ache in your balls for no fucking reason, and that is a pain in the ass. When you just suddenly like, it's like someone flicked them, or like when you get that single tap and you're like, but you don't. You're like, I didn't move. What the fuck is this?
You ever have your balls so stiff and like you just know you have diarrhea or something?
No.
So
But I
if
do
you
find
have,
it funny when like you're cold and they all like go into a nice perfect sack. That's funny.
yeah, they get into a sack, but not only that, like sometimes you can just get diarrhea. Like you should monitor your balls next time you have diarrhea, and I promise you, your balls will be in that sack.
Isn't it because diarrhea is based on like lack of moisture? You're dehydrated, so therefore the balls are just less full of water.
Is it? I didn't know that.
But I don't know if that's the actual science behind it because I haven't checked. But
Me neither. Me neither. Oh my
but
god,
yeah,
Harry just sent so much.
I'll let you go.
When I was 14, I woke up with lots of pain in my right nut and went to the toilet for a shit, and the feeling of my nuts touching the toilet seat was extreme. I went to the hospital fearing they were twisting. Turns out I forgot I got hit with a tennis ball the day before, and it was a lump and bruising from the pain and force of the hit.
What is going on with this guy?
Jesus.
Both his mates have had testicular torsion, and he's been hitting the balls with a fucking tennis ball. I've never had any such experience.
He lives in Australia. He lives in Australia. That's probably why.
It's that cricket ball.
It's that
tennis ball. Because if it's a cricket ball, you'd fucking know that.
Australia
Honestly,
problems.
Fuck that.
Exactly what George said. That's what I'm saying. It's got to be something to do with Australia, with like what you said
You
too.
get spit on the dick by a spider. Honestly, fuck that. Fucking Australia. Never go.
I've never been, but I don't want to see those spiders. Harry was the biggest spider you've ever seen. It was a tennis ball whilst playing cricket. Interesting.
Oh, you got safe there. See that if that was a tennis ball, you'd fucking know. You'd have more than a bruise. Oh. But I bet you've never seen a cricket ball.
No, it's like a big marble, right? Or is that
It's a big red ball. Yeah, they're sort of like they're a lot harder than like any other ball. They're quite.
That's in if I'm not mistaken, cricket's in the movie Heathers, right? With Winona Ryder. I was in the city of Perth sitting on the toilet with my shorts on the ground.
I was in the city. Is he just naming where he lives, or just?
No, he's just saying I was.
I was in Perth. I was like, okay, what's wrong with Perth? It was like specifically Perth was the toilet, sitting on the toilet.
Well, that's probably what happened. Is like when he felt that pain. When I watched a massive, slightly smaller than hand-sized shadow run under my shorts, and I realized, oh my god, this was during with your balls too.
Do you know what I mean? What this guy's got a million ball stories. I don't know what he's doing. This guy lives a ballsy life in a literal way.
No, it wasn't.
I've had nothing near my balls ever, and I would not allow anything near my balls except my missus.
Wait, it wasn't a spider,
well,
or it wasn't your balls?
But yeah, I'm just not part with that shit.
It wasn't the ball story, different story. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about like another spider, like a spider that was gonna bite you in the balls or something. Different story, same starter. Well, how? So you said the size of your hand-sized shadows, like that? That's fucking crazy, dude. I moved my shorts and got out of the toilet. Did you just like kick your shorts away? Like, were you like exposed for a couple of seconds because you were worried the spider was like in your shorts?
He wouldn't freak out and throw his shorts because he's an Australian, and they're just like,
yeah, exactly.
Mate, fucking spider down there.
I would have done the same shit. I would have thrown those shorts away and just like, I just hide my
because you're giving it a space and someone to deal with that. The fuck.
Do you think you can cover your balls and dick and your ass at the same time, but like only with one arm?
In what?
With one arm.
Depends how large you are.
That's true.
If you're a big boy, you've got a lot of arm to cover it with, but also no, mine. Not to toot my own horn too much, but mine's a bit too large to physically, because the hand, if it's one arm, the hand has to cover the asshole. Let's be honest. And like, so then it's sort of your arm's doing a lot of the dick and ball covering, whilst
well, I think it also just depends on your arm too, right?
I mean, if you maybe But also, I don't feel like if you're jacked, look at your wrist. Your wrists are way too thin to cover your balls and
Oh,
your dick.
100%. Yeah, no, I agree with that. I wouldn't be able to, but other people might be.
But also, even if you're buff, your actual wrist isn't going to get that much thicker, is it?
Huh?
I reckon it could not if you go from back to front. Oh, so if he's like giving himself a reach around and like
Yeah.
grab. What's this for?
But that wouldn't be. But yeah, you're right. You guys are right. But like, can you even do back to front? Here, hold on. Let's pretend I was butt ass naked real quick. Real, right?
Right, but
no, there's no reach. There's no reach to that whatsoever.
Well, maybe you're not very athletic. That was
like you can't get it all the way. Like it was only touching the tip. That was about
I'm
it.
literally standing up and doing the same thing.
I'll do it again.
My spine.
Yeah, it also hurts your spine.
Well, it depends how much of the dick you want to cover. To be fair, like because I got the balls, but I don't think I.
I definitely have the balls, but not the dick. Yeah.
And I'm not really paying attention to if it's covering my ass or not. In general, I still think a spider could climb up there. I'm just saying.
I mean, to be fair, I guess it's better to cover your dick than your ass crack, right?
I think it's more important just to attack the thing that's trying to get you, not go for some sort of weird ball, dick, ass coverage. You know, I think in general.
Not if you go from back to front. I'd love to pretend you would have to be sitting. I'd say just close your cheeks. You can close your cheeks, sure, but you're still that ass crack is still there. You know, it's just there.
But also, let's not forget the threat of the spider or whatever's trying to get into one of your holes or near one of your things will not be as bad as the judgment you will receive from whoever finds you cupping your ass, balls, and dick in one motion as you're butt naked. You've got some sort of weird crabbing like stance. And that judgment's worse than any spider bite, guys. That's fucked.
Fucking imagine
it's
walking
like you're with this
into
new girl and you go to the toilet and you're like, oh fuck, a spider. You jump out of the room, do the fucking ass balls and cock position, then she walks out because she heard the noise and just sees you fucking butt ass naked cupping yourself sort of.
It'd be worse for you guys though. It'd be so worse for you guys because you guys usually have like toilet guys, right? They have to like watch you pee.
No, I've never had a toilet
like
guy.
people next to like the sink and they like just monitor the bathroom and then like you have to tip them for whatever fucking reason. Is that not a thing? I saw that in the IT crowd. That's not a thing. Okay.
I saw the bit in Between Us 2, Jay becomes one in Australia. I have seen that, but that you wouldn't have your own home one. You don't have a home toilet fucking thing.
No, but I mean like in public.
Out naked. You wouldn't go butt ass naked. No matter you get bit in the balls, you're still
okay.
Not going
no, but you're like you're
shitting,
right? You're shitting. You're like, oh god, I'm shitting, and then a spider shows up, and then you have to like get out of the stall, and then the bathroom guy's just there. The toilet guy's just there.
I'm mid shit in a public place. I'm like, the spider might as well do his worst because I'm not leaving a stall butt ass naked. And just people seeing me for no reason with like my half ass covered full of shit because I was mid shit. So if I stand up, I'm gonna cover my both my trousers, myself, my legs in shit. Which, because let's be honest, I've just seen a massive fucking spider. I've shit more. So if I stand up, I'm covering my trousers because my trousers are gonna be at my knees. So that's gonna be filled. So they're fucked. And I'm then going to walk out in public. No way, spider, do you worse.
Now,
there's
Harry,
fears in life, but then there's that.
Harry, are big spiders usually venomous or poisonous?
It's the little ones,
where you live?
Isn't it the black widow, with the red dot? That's the super
that's
poison.
That's not the biggest. Oh yeah, no, that's the super. I think that's venom actually.
It's usually the small ones that are the little poisonous shitheads, aren't they? They're like, oh, I didn't see it, but it's already fucked your own ass. The big ones usually are just like, oh, we're spooky. I mean, he's gonna say, oh,
we're spooky.
Spiders. Yeah, the big, like, unless it's like a tarantula. Do they have poison? I think they do, don't they?
I think so. Let me look it up. Tarantulas are fucking terrifying. I don't like tarantulas.
See, but a tarantula's big enough that you could boot that, no problem. Like
That's true.
in a worst case scenario, I am
They're venomous.
punting. Yeah, there you go. See, but venomous doesn't mean they would bite.
Venomous is worse than poison.
Venom haircut.
Venom. What's the question?
The question was, is there big spiders with poison, or is it only the little shitheads that are the
Or
poisonous
venomous. But yeah,
or
venomous is worse than
Same thing to
poison.
me. Poisonous is when you eat them. Oh. Well, that doesn't work in D&D.
Who the fuck eats spiders?
No, there are big venomous. See? Damn it.
Yeah, tarantula is one of them.
Yeah, but like venomous in terms of like.
Sorry.
But then a lot of them's like, oh, you feel a bit ill, or they come up with a big bulge. Like, which ones are the ones that like kill you? Isn't that only like the Black
venomous
Widow
spiders? Yes, Black Widow can kill you.
Some venoms don't kill
brown
you.
recluse
They just
as well.
make you ill, or like sick, or like.
If I'm not mistaken, there was a Hollywood actress that passed away from a brown recluse.
I thought it was like a big fact in Australia that no one's been killed from a spider bite in like 50 years. It's just like because you just get the cure or whatever the fuck. It's the old bro moment of you got bit on the dick by a fucking snake and there's poison in there and it's going to kill you and you have to suck the poison out. Would you suck the poison out your mate's dick?
Well, that's what I was going to ask actually. Harry, are venomous bites from spider? No, that's not what I mean. I mean, like, are venomous spider bites, are they deadly compared to
he's
snake?
answering my questions. He doesn't
venomous
care. He doesn't care about your annoying spider questions because it's an Australian. He's here for the sucking dick.
I'd suck it twice to make sure.
See?
Okay. What's worse though, a snake bite or?
He wants to hear your question now.
Huh?
Oh, spiders got to be worse than snakes. I've never.
You think spiders are worse than snakes?
Snakes are bigger, but they're, they're fucking piss ants.
All right, let's visit CompleteCare.com. Okay, snake bite versus spider bite symptoms and treatment. Are we ready?
Depends on the spider and depends on the snake. Like if you get a normal snake bite, that's just they wrap around you and bite you, and they're just like, "Ow, you shit."
It would be worse to encounter a snake. Let's find out. When you're in the wild or working in the garden,
I don't want to get hard.
Bites and stings are often a fact of life as insect blah 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 blah. What to do if you are bitten by a spider or snake? Here's what to do if you are bitten by a spider. How to identify pit vipers, copperhead, cottonmouth. Fuck that thing. Fuck that thing.
I fucking hate snakes and spiders. To be spiders.
Snakes aren't as bad as spiders.
Your average spider, I'm fine with because they're like killing flies and annoying things. I'm like, good job, spider. If you're in my room, I will kill you. But if you're outside my room, just go ahead, do what you want. But snakes, nah. If I saw a snake.
Wait, hold on. Harry, we have the top 3 most venomous snakes, brown snakes. That top spider's a black widow. We have those. Okay. You were saying so?
Yeah. See, if you stomped a snake on the skull, do you think I'd kill it in one?
I don't think so. Because you have to slice on the head. You have to slice the head to kill a snake.
So like blunt force trauma, you can just stomp on a snake's like skull and it crack.
I don't. Redback, type it up.
Redback snake. Or was that redback spider? Or shoe? Nice.
Oh, red-bellied black snake.
No, it's a redback spider. It was on the list. When you tried to type, you put S, it said spider.
Oh! That looks terrifying, dude.
Is that not the Black Widow?
It does look like the Black Widow, but I think they are different. Maybe this is the male version?
Or is it
adult female? Nope. Never mind. Oh! Oh, fuck off. Fuck off.
Yeah, there we go. Also known as Australian Black Widow. There you go, that's it.
Oh, okay. Are the Australian Black Widows more, like, worse than
Isn't the male ones like completely useless and have no poison, and
Male ones
it's
are
the female
completely
ones?
useless. Yes, I believe
It's
so.
usually the
Actually,
case. Sexism in our in our small creature world. What the hell?
I don't want to look up
Arachnids.
golden orb. Fuck this bullshit. What is this? Fuck you. What is this?
Why are you looking up spiders?
I don't
You don't seem to
know.
like them either.
I don't like a lot of. I don't like. Okay, I don't like spiders. I don't like wasps. Any fucking flying thing that stings besides bees. I don't have a fear of bees anymore. But
Oh, I
like
love bees.
wasps,
Good old
fucking
bees.
hornets, fucking yellow jackets. Fuck those. Fuck those to death. They don't bring anything to the fucking table. We
Yeah.
had
See,
one at our
I'm
school
with
that
you
all
on
the
that.
kids
I'm not scared of a
named.
single like wasp or hornet, but tell you what, if you said there was a hornet nest near me, fuck
Oh,
that.
fuck that. You
But
want to know something?
but, but in general, like one, well, they're kind of annoying. You just get the shoe out and try and wait until they land near a wall, and you fucking whack that shit as hard as you can. Can't handle
Or
fucking shoe or newspaper, can they?
or
Crack.
get or get like
Shit.
a wasp spray too. It's like 10 feet and you just fucking shoot it and it'll just launch all the way that far
There's wasp
back.
nests everywhere in Australia. See what I mean? And tell you what pisses me off most. When you go to Australia, they're really pissy, apparently, about going through customs and don't bring any foreign fucking plants or animals and shit. It's like, fuck off. We want to lock you in. We shouldn't let Australians out until they've gone through like a full search. If any of these things get out of Australia, I'll be fucking pissed off. Keep it
Yeah,
to
I would be
yourself,
pissed
mate.
off too. I'd be
And they're
so
like,
pissed
oh,
off.
we're trying to protect the Australian environment. Fuck off. Like, leave it all there. We fucking should put it in a quarantine zone. There's a reason we made it a prison.
Why does that look like a face?
No, don't. It's not about making it worse. You're like, we're talking about like little corn things that'll end up growing loads of corn all over your country. Nothing wrong with that. It'd be better than fucking spider habitats and shit. Fuck off. Bloody Aussies and their like rules about not bringing in things that can endanger a type of spider. Fuck it. Leave them all in a jar. Let them hash it out, and then we've got one spider. Fucking little spider shits, honestly.
So,
Never,
do they
never been woke though.
why does this one have a face? Is that normal, Harry? For one of these to have a face?
Oh, there was a little baby one in one of those photos.
What? Oh my
Face.
god, there is. You don't see that face? It's like a
Well, the big bulge is its belly, where it's got eggs probably. And
Is
like,
that the belly or not the back? They have faces so predators think they are looking at them. That's terrifying. That's fucking terrifying. If I saw a face in the middle of the night, something that looked like that, I would fucking run away. I'd be out of there. So they don't attack whilst they aren't facing them. Gotcha. You know what sounds good right now? Taco Bell, and it closes in 21 minutes. So I think I'm gonna end the stream abruptly, unfortunately. Is that cool with you guys? Oh, ask.
Who's asked? No, tell you what has just immediately pissed me off. That fucking monitor of yours. Clean that shit up. What is that? Look how much shit you got everywhere. Fuck
What do
me.
you
Have you got?
mean, bro?
Why are they overlaying each other as well? What's going on there? Have you taken a photo of a screen with a screen as well?
Maybe.
Did she have? Because all the things are doubled over most of it. What the fuck? Why?
You don't like it?
It's all over.
Cane toad? Wait, you were saying?
Toads are fine, but yeah, in general, that picture's ass, and the background is awful.
I don't mind. I mean, that's
Australia's worst pandemic. Oh.
Huh? Where?
Got loads of those. Tell you what, though, he says pandemic, but if they're eating all the fucking stupid spiders and shit, go for it.
What's a true toad? What makes this true compared to all the other toads? Like, are the other toads false?
Do
if
they
you walk
taste
anywhere in
nice?
Northwest, they are everywhere.
Is it like France where you cook them up?
Okay, what's the difference between a toad and a frog? Like,
Type in cane toad infestation. What is there,
Oh.
like millions of them? They're like landing on top of each other. So like you get with those rats where you get like the king rat, where all their tails are tied together and they become like one big, disgusting walking unit.
The fuck are you talking about? That sounds like hell.
Yeah, that's really gross. But go on to images. You want to go on images for the cane toad infestation. But yes, in general, spiders collect together and then their tails all get tied, and then you get like a big fucking. Oh, see. But are these poisonous or like scary, or are they just annoying?
Well, it says epidemic, so I don't think they're just there for fun.
What do they do?
Can't walk because they
Oh,
take up the
they're
floor.
poisonous. Oh, for fuck's sake, why do they have to be poisonous? Can you? Why don't you breed a type of animal that kills everything that's
If
just a
you
normal lad?
if you lick one of these toads, would you get psychedelic hallucinations like that one episode? And I think it was either Family Guy or American Dad. I want to say it was Family
Probably.
Guy.
So any snake that eats them dies. Tell you what, at some point you just got to start again. Get the fucking flamethrower out and burn all these bastards. Just get rid of them. Bad enough. If I was Australian, that's what I'd be. I'd be like, right, let's get. I know you got like fucking what's his name? Who's the guy who died? Irwin? Is it?
Oh.
What's the name of the guy who got killed by Stingray? What was his name?
Oh, Steve
Was
Irwin.
it Steve Irwin? That's the
Australian
one.
national treasure.
Robert Irwin's his son. That's the one I was thinking of. But in general, you know, I know you've got him. Put like a couple of them in the, put them all in the zoo. So and make sure you have a copy of a couple. So just in case they like have the cure for like a cancer or something. But other than that, get the flamethrowers out. Go burn the rest of them. We don't need any of this shit.
Fuck? Snakes eat them and die a slow, cruel death, and a toad slowly eats through. That's fucked up. That's
See what I mean?
extremely
We
fucked
don't need
up.
those. We don't need those in the world. Put like 2 of them or like 5 of them in a zoo, and then a couple in research facilities.
And
So we've always got them on,
eviscerate
like,
every single one after that.
and then just cook the whole fucking island. You know.
I mean,
Australia doesn't have nuclear warheads, but to be honest, if you drop nukes on Australia, I don't think they'd notice if it was any different than the jungle. They'd be like, ah, same thing. Oh well, it's just Nuke Town this week instead of fucking, you know, poisonous spider town. This is bullshit.
the cane toad was brought from Asia or I think South America, one of the two. Then you guys need to get like Homeland Security or something.
Look, tell you what, fight fire with fire. Bring another one in that's more invasive but not poisonous, just to eat them or kill them or something. I don't know.
What would kill a toad that's poisonous?
A machine gun or a flamethrower. A whale probably would do it because it wouldn't actually die from the poison. It would just go,
we could feed it to the whales. Just have like a.
Probably trout frog.
I was gonna say you could have like a. So you know how like they like take up like at like harbors or seas or whatever. Like they pick up like a fish crate or something. Just put all the fucking toads in there and let a whale just fucking. Ooh, and then just eat it. You know.
Whoa! They brought that in to kill off the insects. So they brought in something poisonous to kill insects. Really? I feel like there was a better way of doing that.
I was gonna say that just sounds like.
It's like
that just sounds like making a problem worse.
I mean, it sounds like an Australian thing to do. I mean, I don't know what the education system's like there, but you know, it's not. Doesn't sound like it's the best. So maybe that does sound like Australian policy. But
I'm surprised these guys are even holding these things. I would be fucking terrified of holding them.
Yeah, that'll be Steve Irwin's wife or something. You know what they're like. They're like,
that's not Steve Irwin's wife.
Oh, you know her by her face, do you?
I do know her by her face. Yes, I watched Crocodile Hunter. You ever watch Crocodile Hunter, bro? Oh my god.
See, they naming something else. Greyback beetles. What the fuck is this? It's what they came to destroy.
You ever watch this movie? This movie is actually fire. I'm sure that Harry's seen this movie at least twice.
I love how I bet if you asked him, he would have hated that picture because it would say, "Oh, these crocs are horrible," and he'd be like, "No, they're not that horrible. They're fine. really good, and you didn't like that picture or whatever, and then but the PR team were like, "Oh, we need you to get a photo. Look scared for in front of the crocodile."
Yeah, that's his wife. They were
Crocodiles
very
I hate
different.
personally. Crocodiles are fucking assholes.
Yeah, they are assholes. I agree, but at the
The
same
spawn
time, as long
campers,
as you're
the spawn
not,
campers, they sit there. They sit there and like, I'm gonna wait till you get close, then nab you. Fuck off, little shit. You just they're like waiting for you to spawn in, go have a look at the lake. Nom. Like they are silent. Well, to be honest, if I was in Australia, I'm not going near any fucking big open
I was gonna
like bit
say
of
no
water.
open water ever, bro. In
I'm out in
Australia,
the desert.
in the
If I was going to Australia, I'm
bayou.
going out to like the big desert where nothing can live. All right, that's where I'm going because everything else looks fucking shit. But at least if I go out into the middle of nowhere, I'm gonna get like a fucking snake or like probably not even a spider. You know, if you're just out in the desert, you're probably not gonna get gibbed.
This came out in 2002. Was this a movie? I don't. Obviously, this is a movie, but like, was
No,
this
he
like
did
an
a little bit.
informational movie? I could have sworn the government was in this movie for some reason, or like
The
the president
government.
of the United States. Like it made. It wasn't even George. It was some other president or something. Like at the very end of the movie, I could have sworn. Yo, duck.
We
Oh,
could
why,
jump over.
Steve? Why did you not duck?
Really?
Steve,
Now he gets to
Steve
go
Irwin
crocodile
was
back.
fearless. Steve Irwin was fucking fearless, dude. Oh my god.
But they didn't check to see if those crocodiles in there either.
Oh, they probably didn't. I'm pretty sure this is a crocodile, actually. Yeah.
Yeah. In general, why the fuck would you want to go near a fucking crocodile? You know what I mean?
For science.
They don't taste good. We've tried enough of them.
And this part's fucking crazy to me. Like, him doing all this, and this is like actually real too. There was a little river lake system when we set up camp. We seen a group in the water. I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit. We weren't dumb enough to hop in. That night we looked down the water the group was swimming in, and there were dozens of red eyes layered across the water surface. Are red eyes? Do alligators have red eyes?
That sounds right.
That sounds right. Crocodiles. Or crocodiles, yeah. Crocodiles have red eyes? Jesus Christ. That is terrifying. It's interesting with crocodiles, you know, they kind of move like animatronics would. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, well,
like
at
first.
Shit. But yeah, just once again, in general, I don't want these fuckers roaming around. If I lived in Australia, I'd be like, no, can we get rid of these things as well? Go and kill every one of them. Honestly, these are a pain in the ass as well. Get rid of them.
What's the last scene in this movie? Or like close to last. I forgot about the kangaroo. Yeah, they had the kangaroo. Oh, there's a spider.
Is that not a wallaby? Oh yeah, there was a spider. Saw that.
It might be a wallaby.
That was a wallabies.
Oh, I don't know. They're very funny to look at with a camera underwater, watching them swim. Oh, I bet. I mean, on lands they look weird. Like they look like they move like animatronics on land.
What are you doing now?
Huh?
Who's this guy? Are they having a fight scene on the roof?
It's the antagonist.
Are you kidding me?
Ooh, in your face action, bro.
Oh, nice. It was a 3D shot.
Lucky my wife's such a good driver.
Oh, he's helping him up. Why would he help him up?
Because this is Steve Irwin's movie, not his movie.
We just kicked him off and there was a car following them, so he just got crashed. Yeah, right. You caught that.
It's just Raiders of the Lost Ark again. Unless he just cuts the rope.
Oh, is this the Ark of the Covenant? Is this what
Oh
you're
my
looking for?
god! Is that a what snake is that?
What are you doing?
It's a
You
big
throw a
ass
snake
snake.
at him? Or is he going to let this snake bite the rope? What? The fuck is this?
Snakes. Why does it have to be snakes?
Elderly parkhead.
I'm gonna go. Thanks for the
Have to be
chats,
elderly
guys. I
parkheads.
appreciate it. Of course, of
Have a
course.
good one,
Harry.
man. Oh, that fan behind didn't run him over. What the hell?
I'm about to end the stream anyways, Harry. But it was good talking with you. Hope to talk to you again. Good night, guys. Try to get
GG.
some sleep. Hey,
Have a
you
good
as
one,
well,
man.
my friend.
Yeah.
Sleep well.
I mean,
Hopefully, Australia doesn't kill you tomorrow. I mean, you've lived there for
you never know.
pretty long.
I mean, literally, a spider could be in his room that's going to kill him tonight, and you wouldn't know because it's Australia.
I hope not. Can't wait to go back to work. When do you go back to work? Exactly.
What are these faces you have?
In 2 hours. Damn. What do you mean?
You always have these weird pictures of yourself. What's going on?
A lot of things going on, bro.
Just weird that you have so many photos. I don't think I have any photos of myself anyway. Why were you doing a weird flex there? And what was the fucking Snapchat writing underneath it say?
Sorry,
Why have you got your
I
ass
didn't even realize there
your
was
ass up in
Snapchat
here?
writing.
It looked like Snapchat because it had a single.
This is just a gallery of
Your stupid face.
photos.
That was
Yeah.
very blurry. That's good. That was a good blurry one that you couldn't even see. Yeah, that was good.
There's a Snapchat
Obviously,
caption. Oh, is he bothering you, my queen? My DMs are open if you want to talk. Is what it said. That was during
There you
COVID.
go. Nice. Did that work? Did that get you a great lay?
It didn't give me a great lay, but it did get me closer to something. And then I fumbled it like 3 months later, but
So it doesn't know. So no, then it didn't go anywhere. Good job.
it went somewhere for a second, okay? There was one time I sent a video to this one girl. It was like two $20 bills. It was like the only money I had at the time. And I was like, $40 to fuck. Take it or leave it. The reason I did the voice cracks is because I did a lot of voice cracks. Hey, she was like, you think I'm that expensive? It's gotta be 80. I was like, oh, okay. She's not the one.
Cheap.
I mean, Jack the Ripper, how much did he pay for? Like $10? I don't know.
Well, she wouldn't have paid bucks because he lived in the UK, yeah. But
10 pounds? 10 pounds? My bad.
I mean, yeah, maybe. Old currency though, probably not. £10. That'd have been way too expensive.
Who do you think Jack the Ripper? Who Jack the Ripper was?
I don't really care. It was, to be honest, it was probably either a policeman or a politician. Because he
You
got
don't
away with it.
think it was the king of royalty? Because there was that, or it's like the prince or something.
That guy, the king of royalty. No, because why would he? He could just do that in the privacy of his home for free. Why would he go out? Like these were like peasantry London. It's like you could just do that for free. You don't need to go in the streets and do it mysteriously.
Yeah, that's true.
You could just fuck someone up for free and get away with
Yeah,
it.
because DNA wasn't really anywhere. Like there's no DNA.
Well, it was always there,
until,
but
like,
you just
1980.
No.
Well,
Yeah, a
yeah,
little
but
bit
like forensics.
from like the late 1800s to 1900s UK. A little bit different, but in general, I think it was probably, to be honest, they always overhype these as like big murders. It probably was some dodgy shit, it is. It was always prosy women, so
All right,
someone with a code. Someone with a code, fuck them, but then kill them. So he's like a double trouble. To be honest, that happens a lot.
Did you guys have the Lizzie Borden case too?
Who?
Lizzie Borden.
Not ringing a bell, Chief. Who's Lizzie Borden?
Lizzie Borden had an axe.
T-I-E-I-O.
No. Okay, never mind. It was Massachusetts. But basically, Lizzie Borden was the accuser the accused murderer of her family.
Right.
Okay, so Lizzie Borden had an ex. Gave her father 40 whacks. Once her mother saw what she done, she gave her 41 or something like that. Hold on.
These are great, terrible American rhymes. They're pretty
Hold
poor.
on. Hold the fuck on.
No,
Okay,
just in general,
it's
what you've already said is terrible, even if you got that
Lizzie
bit right.
Borden took an axe and gave her mother 40 whacks when she saw what she had done. Wait, what? When she saw what she
When,
had done, she gave her father 41.
when she saw, see, that doesn't even make sense. This is like you with football chants where you're like, "We're gonna score a goal, clap, clap. We're gonna score a goal, clap, clap," or
Well,
something.
it's like, well,
I mean,
it's like when you kill someone in like a movie and then they're like, "What have I done?" Something like that, I would assume.
well, yeah, but it was more of the rhyming of 40 with 41 as the main like bit.
Have you
You know,
seen, oh, you have not
English
seen the
football chants are
photos.
better. Have you seen good English football chants? Because they're actually quality. But also, a lot of them from the old days were very racist or very offensive in some regard, which are classics.
Can I just copy? I don't want to screenshot this, bro. This is fucked up. Look up
t-
Lizzie Borden murders. The first image, you're gonna see what she did to her father. It's
Lizzie
not
spell
confirmed. Lizzie.
Lizzie Borden. Oh, literally, she was came up. All right, let me go on images. What she did to her father. No, so sorry. Did you say 41? That's nowhere near. If you did 41
That's
hits
the
with an axe,
nursery rhyme.
he's gonna be a fucking tomato paste with
True.
41 hits.
True. That's at least 5 or 6, though.
I don't know. If she swung hard, that could be as little as 2.
You think that
Like
could be as
one
little as
whack,
2?
second one to make sure he's dead.
Well, how
Yeah, because I
heavy
mean,
is the axe? Because that's also another important factor,
well, so
right?
if the wood chopping axe, which it probably would have been in that time,
Mm-hmm.
pretty fucking heavy. So, and like the face will start to rip apart if you hit more than. And also, it all seems to be located on the face. None of it's chest or. So it wasn't. There wasn't too much passion in that. Like I've always thought if I kill someone, it's good luck cleaning the fucking room up. Honestly, it's good. I'm gonna be a fucking like there's gonna be blood everywhere. I'm going for the a million stab challenge. Depending on, I mean,
That's
I'm assuming
crazy.
the only reason I'm killing someone is out of a pure justified anger. So, well, maybe not justified, but I'm clearly in a lot of rage at the moment, and that's the reason I do it. So it's not going to be a simple, oh, single slice, watch them bleed. None of that. This is constant swinging until I'm done. That's my way to go. I feel like. But yeah, why is there also a picture of you with your ass up, like you're lying on the ground with your ass up? That's a bit sus.
I already explained it when it first
To who?
showed.
You didn't spend it. You didn't explain it to me.
I it's just another image. I mean, what else? I do have some
You
funny
were you were.
context for
Did this
that.
get you more great lay? You sent this to girl and you're
No.
like, do me up the ass, and she was like, hell yes. She came
No.
around. Was she paying you? That was you doing? Was this where how you got that 40 quid to begin with?
No, that was back in sophomore. This was in 2023. It was when Travis Scott's Utopia had just come out. And what happened is, I don't know how we
How I
got
got that.
to it, but my friends were like doing Arch game, whatever, right? I think it was my friend Daniel who did it first. And it was like, all right, it's your turn, Josh. And I was like, okay, just don't take a photo of this whatsoever. Obviously,
Arch game.
they
What's the
did it
arch?
anyways. It's not an actual game. I just said that because do you not okay, Arch game, okay. Arch game is like when she arches or he arches their back, right? And like
Wait, it's
lets
you in
you
that
do
regard.
back
Yeah.
shots. Lets you do back shots. That's Arch game. Arch game is like how experienced are you at arching? That is what arch game is defined
And
as,
and
I would say.
and were you good in that regard? In that
Let's
photo,
check
did
it
they say you made?
again. Maybe. I'm not too sure. Not too sure.
So if a girl did that to you, you'd be like, "Oh, that's middling tier, misses." I'm not impressed with that arch game there. To be honest, I'm just there to fuck ass or pussy. I'm not there to judge like the arch angle and fucking work
Well,
out the proper position.
arching your back. Okay, this is so stupid, but people who arch their back are considered more experienced during sex compared to like if a girl were like to just like be on all fours like this, just all right, I'm ready, or like this, just like all right, I'm ready, you know? Here, I'll try and be like more.
Yeah, I get that. You want them like you do want there to be an arch because also they say that the angle is better.
There.
But in general, I would say that like I don't think the difference makers there, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Like like if they're super arched, is that really good? If their like stomachs like almost touching their legs, does that mean like you know what I mean? Is that like are they saying that's
We're
good
ending
or
the
bad?
stream. We're ending the
You,
stream.
you can end the stream. Go ahead. Feel
I'm
free.
hungry
I'm
as
here.
fuck, bro. I gotta let you
Ooh,
go too.
wow, I see how it is.
I didn't. You know, I don't do that intentionally. I'm just hungry as shit right now.
Yeah, and you haven't got any food in the house for some reason because you're ordering takeaway again, which I told
I'm
you
not doing
wasted money on.
takeaway. I'm doing fast food. I'm driving over there this time.
That's takeaway. You are taking food away from somewhere. That's a takeaway.
Well,
Fuck
who else
off.
would take away their
Unacceptable.
food?
And also,
Who else
you're
would take
spending
away their
money.
food?
If you go to a fucking supermarket, you get a meal for the whole week, no problem. But you fucking and then you've got stuff in your fridge or freezer right now that you could eat, but you're not because you're having
Nope,
your
I
fucking
don't.
takeaway.
I
Ah, that's
don't.
fake news.
I gotta go grocery shopping soon.
No, you should have already gone because then you wouldn't have been
I
able to
should
spend
have.
money on. You
I
fuck.
was I was gonna do it on
Unbelievable.
New Year's, not New Year's. I was actually gonna do it on
Yeah,
Christmas
so that
or
means
Christmas
you got to
Eve.
spend
Well, obviously,
the
that's
29th
about
now for me.
time. That's cool. It's gonna be the 29th in 2 hours for me.
Ooh, treat yourself to. See, I know the future. I already know what's going to happen at 4 o'clock in the morning.
What's
But it's
happening at
just
4
my
o'clock?
time.
Oh, gotcha. All right.
So
Oh, Harry said he's gonna go. He's playing League of Legends, bro. I
who's
see
going
that.
to
I
go?
see that on my activity feed. Harry. He's playing League of Legends. I see that. And again, you play
Uh,
Dota too, so I guess
who-
nothing wrong with League of Legends.
no, there's a lot wrong with League of Legends, and that's why I play Dota 2. It's just a better game. But is Harry like an actual friend that I was chatting to there, or?
I no, he's from Australia. I've never met this guy, but
All right.
back in 2021, I don't remember how we met.
Oh, did
It
you
was
keep this
long.
girlfriend of yours? You know, that girlfriend I was talking, you spoke to me about. Did you keep her? You still with that
Which
girl?
what girl?
Are you with a girl right now?
Huh?
Have you got a girlfriend right now? That was my question.
Oh, I told you a long time ago. I thought, yeah, we broke up.
See, there you go. I was right. Bloody hell.
Right
But
about
you didn't tell
what?
me about how long ago was long ago because you didn't tell me. You keep
Mm,
confusing me with other people.
it was
It's because
about
you have so many British friends.
it was about 2 months ago. Almost about 2 months ago. It'd be like November 1st or something.
And the problem is, I can't remember when we first spoke, so I can't remember
We
how
first
long it's
spoke
been.
like August or something.
Right. So it's
Maybe September. Well, it's during Batman Arkham, right?
yes,
So
your
that was
Batman
September.
Arkham days.
It was September.
Right. Okay. And so that,
which
what happened? What happened there?
that's a long story. I don't want to talk about it on stream though, but you'll have a good night, okay? We can talk about it when I get back from house or to house. I'm
Okay.
hungry as shit, bro. I haven't eaten anything all day.
Well, fair enough. I will let you go. You
All
take
right,
care, Paulino,
I'll
and all that.
if you want me to call you back, I can. If you want me to text you, I can do that too. It's up to you when I get back.
Well, it's currently 4 o'clock. I'll probably go to bed in like an hour, so
Okay.
I will speak to you whenever. Who
All
knows?
right, all right. You have a good night then, sir.
All right, you two, man. Enjoy your food that you should have gone to a store and got, but you didn't. Also, you could go to a store now, but you're driving someone to pick up food. It's all
No, I
shambles.
can't drive to a store now. It's 10 p.m.
What? When does
Walmart
shops close?
closes at like fucking 9 or something.
Mm,
9:30.
well, there you go.
It sucks. It
Another.
genuinely sucks.
What always sucks that you happen to make these decisions, which mean you can't
So late.
go and get other type of food. You have to go and get this type. Damn it. Classic. All right, man. I will speak to you in a bit. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Alright, thank you to LB for being a part of the stream, and thank you for Harry for being a part of the stream, aka Forgotten Eminem, and LB as LBHY. No, I can't scroll all the way up for it, but anyways, LBHY. YH, my bad. I fucked up. Why can I not scroll all the way up to the... Wow, okay, whatever. Alright, you guys have a good one. Why is it blurry? Hold on. Let's fix that real quick. That's some bullshit. Fix. There we go. I shouldn't have to do that. Okay. Bye, guys.